Hello? Hello? Okay. Shit. That wasn't anything bad, that was literally my rice cooker fucking exploding. I was not expecting that. That actually startled me a little bit. I was, I couldn't get everything ready for the start of the stream. So, I'm actually, technically, still making lunch. That and I was reading the news. Man, I'm depressed. I really should stop that, if I'm be honest. It sucks because this is one of the most absolutely insane times, like, in an extremely long time. But also keeping up with it is like, hey, you want to have, like, an anxiety attack constantly? Just keep scrolling, buddy. I'm deciding to not do that. Especially as someone who's like multiple different ethnicities. He's like, I'm in danger. How loud is this? Stream settings in there, yeah. I'm not actually playing RuneScape, I'm just playing the music. Gotta enjoy that nostalgia while I can. And by nostalgia, I mean I started playing RuneScape like a month ago. And I know that because oh my god, I had to renew my membership for RuneScape. And I'm thinking, oh, I've been playing the game for over a month now. It's so fucking good. I just wish it wasn't $13 or $14 a month. I think it's 13. Yeah, I wish it was $13 a month. Meanwhile, I have friends who have like been grandfathered into the like from the old plans. And they're paying like $5 a month. And I'm like, man, I wish I could do that. Anyways, so yeah, I'm gonna be doing some of that Lifter Vran stuff. So since I'm moving, I still haven't had the opportunity to change the listings of what I'm gonna do. Actually, I could do that. Let me check my rice real quick because I have a story to tell about that rice cooker. Yeah, the rice is looking good. So this rice cooker, I bought it at a bargain hunt down in Tennessee. When I got it, it looked infested. it was covered in something from head to toe. Like every nook and cranny of it had something. It wasn't mold, it was like crust. I'm just sitting here like, what'd you do to this thing? But it was like 18 bucks, and I believe normally these things would go for 30 bucks, which isn't as big of a deal as you'd think. But I got it, and it works. But sometimes it does. Like sometimes so for a while I usually measure my rice out perfectly every time per the rice, you know, what kind of rice I'm using. And 50% chance it comes out perfectly. The other 50%, I have to run it through 2 to 3 cycles for it to actually steam up properly. So like I'll cook it, and then like the top, like there's still water at the bottom somehow. Even though I'm using like the exact same measurements every single time. Other times, I'll literally just eyeball it and it'll come out perfectly. Like, I swear, if I eyeball it, it comes out perfectly more often than not. But I can't put too much water, because sometimes it does work properly, and if I put too much water, then it just says fuck you, and it's too moist. Which I guess is better than having undercooked rice, because rice is still rice at the end of the day, if I'm being honest. So yeah, that thing's a piece of shit. So that just finished, which sucks because it literally doubles the time it takes to make rice. And you wanna know what sucks? Before I left Vermont, I could have gotten a brand new looking Instant Pot. Like one of those really nice machines that can like pressure cook, that can steam things, that can make rice, that can do yogurt. I could have gotten that for 10 bucks. But I was driving down to my partner at 9 o'clock, and the place didn't open till 10 a.m. And if I waited till 10 and bought it and everything, I would have gotten to the hotel. It's multiple states away, so, you know. I would have gotten to the hotel at, like, almost midnight. Maybe not that. I would have gotten to it pretty late, and I really don't want to do that. So I'm stuck with this thing because I personally do not like throwing things out unless it's like literally unworked, like non-functional. I hate throwing things out. I still have a power supply. Granted, this is literally a faulty power supply. It actually fried my computer's SATA bridge, so I can't use hard drives. In fact, I believe every time I hooked up a hard drive to it, it has shorted out the hard drive, and those hard drives are unsalvageable now. I have a 1050 Ti, I have a power supply, and I have... Oh no, I think that's my old power supply now, because I think I returned the faulty one, yeah. I returned the faulty one. And that's my old power supply, a 1050 Ti, my old motherboard. Basically, my entire computer is still there. My old computer is still there. I just can't, like, I've always had an idea of going, like, I think Best Buy has, like, you can return computer parts, and they'll do whatever it is they can do with them, like recycle them or something. I just never did that. So for the last 5-6 years, an entire computer that is ancient is just sitting on my bookcase. It is unusable now. It has been exposed to air. It's been sitting completely out in the open on that bookcase. It is fucked. But, like, I just hate the idea of throwing things out. So much. Who the fuck pinged me? Alright. I'm gonna go fuck with some of this food real quick. Alright, back. So yeah, what I'm going to be doing for this stream is I'm going to be doing 5 reps instead of 10. And the reason for that is I did in fact injure myself. So what happened is turns out doing like 2 to 3 days in a row of like 500 sets of dumbbell curls with weight, like, I'm gonna be honest here, when I'm actually taking the reps really slowly, 10 is like my max. Well, okay, it's actually more like 11 or 12, but you know, getting within 3 reps of failure, that is basically optimal muscle gain. That is like the hardest you should be going pretty much. So I was pretty much pushing myself to max with every set I did, but because my form was kind of sloppy because I was doing it quicker, I was just overloading myself too much. So my right elbow and my left knee have been it's not like painful, but every now and then, if I'm lifting some things, it's got like a dull ache, and then it goes away pretty quickly. But I haven't lifted much in weeks. Pretty much since my last stream, I've done like maybe a couple lifts here and there, and yeah, it's still there, which tells me that I had a repetitive stress injury, which is not good. Like, I'll live, it's not like permanent damage, especially because it's very, very minor feeling. It is my assumption, you know. I could be fucking wrong. I'm just a nurse. I have approximate knowledge of a lot of things, but I'm not as in-depth as an actual physician of any kind. Especially since my expertise is primarily in the inpatient med-surg setting. So it's like, most of my knowledge is antibiotics and people shitting themselves. Not sports injuries. Oh my gosh, chicken's so juicy. Holy fuck. Alright. Victor Vran time. I just have to keep up with my diet, though. Where I live right now, I am on track to lose a lot of weight. Because just parking my car and walking to my apartment is like a quarter-mile walk. Half a mile walk almost. Because I have to go to a parking garage because I'm in the middle of a city, so I don't exactly have the luxury of, you know, having my car be like right outside my window, pretty much. So it's gonna be really jank dealing with this because, again, I'm now living on my own, so I don't have a second monitor. I have to use my drawing tablet as I've been doing, but I don't have a second desk. So my drawing tablet is slouched over in a chair, like a capsule chair. Just kind of like slanted sideways, slouched in there. And I just have to like turn my neck like 45 degrees for this to actually work. So, oh, that was the image from Disco Elysium. Where is the... Is it this? Why is that red? I think this is the right one. Why is it red, huh? I thought it was just showing that in the preview, but nope, that is quite literally what it is. That is my YouTube thumbnail. You wanna know what's funny? Here we go. I labeled these as because that one was a JPEG with transparency. JPEG doesn't do alpha channels. Here, let me bring this over to my main monitor so I can actually position this right. Shrink. I think it was about this size, based on where the 347 was. So since I was gone, I actually didn't do all 60. I know I'm a bit of a bitch, but I did quite a bit still. I did about 30, so I still have 30 more reps to do. But I'll do those off stream. I cannot do all of those on stream. The reason I didn't get them done is because I'm a weak pussy bitch. But the real reason is, ever since I stopped streaming to get ready for... well, actually before that. Since my last Victor Vran stream, I have been sleeping so bad. Like, to the point where that's what accelerated my I need to fucking see a doctor now thing. Okay, these are revolvers last. Cool. You know what? Just for the hell of it, while I tell these stories, I'm gonna start doing some weights. So, I'm actually gonna be... One second. I'm actually gonna be lightening up the load on my exercises. I'm gonna be doing 5 reps instead, as I mentioned, because of the repetitive strain injury. But also, I'm not gonna do exercises that involve my joints. So we're gonna be doing wrist curls, reverse wrist curls. This is gonna be so messy because half it's not on this list. We're gonna do lateral raises. I might try and do rows if I can like engage my shoulders primarily. I might try and still do rows, and also no push-ups. And also no squats because I'm there. Okay, I'll do squats without the weights. I think I should be good with squats. Basically, I'm just removing biceps and triceps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. Then we're gonna do some... Those are lateral raises. Let's do the wrist curls. I have so much extra free space here. What I like about this apartment is that it has a gym inside of it. So when I'm not streaming, I can actually like do more advanced gym workouts and kind of level myself out. Because without a bench, there's only so much I can do. There's only so much I can do. But having a fitness center would actually be kind of sick. Like, if it wasn't so expensive, I would actually be tempted to see if I can extend my contract here. Like, it would just be so much nicer. The only downside would be I wouldn't be able to drive down and see my partner after my contract ends. No, I kind of have to, because I really want to get that surgery done. Well, really want to is stretching things a little bit. I would like to consider the possibility of getting that surgery done, but man, I am terrified of anesthesia. 3, 4, 5. There we go. Whew. That was 3 I just did there. Pretty nice and simple. I've actually been having some good results from all these exercising, to be honest. Like my arms are noticeably bigger. Also, that is my headphones and not, or like my my wireless headphones against my phone, not my computer. Oops. Just making sure I have everything saved and set up like my stream settings. So we are at clean 380. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Yeah, my monitor is on the right. This is my left. But it's still set up so that it's on my right. So I have to like drag my mouse to the wrong side of the screen to make it go left. And then E, yes, E is the aim shot. Which absolutely deletes a man. What was it? I think I was changing I think I wanted to change my armor, is that correct? I wanted to get more defense. Yeah, I think that's what I was doing. Like, I was just trying to spec way more to damage and defense, because my demon powers ain't fucking doing shit, if I'm being honest. Any knight cards? Oh, there's a knight right there. If I have another knight, maybe. Where are my knights? Where am I? Oh, there's my knights. Oh, I do have all 3. Cool. And I can upgrade it. So let me equip that. Where cards? Transmute. Fantastic. Where the fuck is it? There we go, the knight. Oh, did I just screw myself? Oh shit. I guess I'll downgrade that card once again. Oops. Here, level 1 the archer. 5% damage, that's something. What did I have in that slot? I had bombs. Did you use all bombs, sir?
Good job, Victor. Pardon me for asking, but whom did you talk to just after you dealt with Apocalypse? Wait, don't answer that. No, take a deep breath, relax. Why don't you have a look through my wares?
And no stun bombs. I will, however, buy all of these. Because frankly, these are very fucking useful. How about you?
You're a resourceful man, Victor. But you wouldn't last 5 minutes in the world of demons. Let me come with you.
No. I've had enough people suffer the consequences of my decisions. I must do this alone.
Well, it seems like everything sells is yellow now, so that's good. If I ever needed specific stuff. So I guess I'm going to the Well of Souls. Was there anything I haven't discovered yet? I'm still surprised I've done everything so far and maxed it out. Maybe I can go back and get all the secrets as well. Yeah, wow, everything I have access to. Oh, I recall this one being ass. Hold on. Slay fucking 100 demons without Potions and demon powers. Great. Slay monsters with a single hit, 50 of them. How I'm going to do that. Overkill monsters with the Hex of Tenacity. Slay Dark Knights with 5 active hexes. And find 3 secrets. So the first thing I'm going to focus on is killing those 3 Dark Knights. If I can kill them, I can turn off the things. Hexes.
He traveled to hell through a magical well, and his head now resides on a stick.
Can we talk to this tree? I cannot.
Whoa. Watch out. That one.
Where are you, enemies? Get over here. Whoa! Jump. I'm glad this game actually doesn't allow you to fall off ledges. Oh, there is in fact a secret nearby, though. Aha, there it is. You think you can put one past me, game? I'm too smart for you. I have the ability to look down at my HUD.
Why are you doing this, Victor? Why would you risk your life for something that is not your cause? Oh, I see. You're looking for answers, for purpose. You believe that whatever lies in here...
Maybe those are the Dark Knights.
...you ease your guilt and self-disgust.
Secret?
Mortal
Yeah, there are.
losing.
I don't like that there's no enemies. This game is gonna pull some bullshit on me. I know it. My only assumption is the Well of Souls is a big arena. Hello? No enemies? Just gonna I'm gonna slowly die because of the Hex of Pain.
Where do we go now? Where indeed? If you ask nicely...
Huh? Oh.
Make a path for you. Oh, the silent treatment. I like your...
I was actually confused that I broke the game. Why'd that XP just go up into space? I don't know. Alright. Alright, well, while I'm here, I might as well. Actually, real quick. Can I open up my file thing and delete some files? I always keep forgetting to do that after stream. What's this VOD? Is it more Divinity? It's more Divinity. Goodbye, Divinity VODs. I'm not doing a Divinity video. I don't think I could do Divinity justice. Alright. That's another step for finding all 3 secrets. Which would be... We're doing... Let's try some... rows. How we can do... Like, if I just lock my elbow, basically. I can kind of make that work. There's still a little bit of elbow bend there and straightening, but it should be fine. Oh, I gotta raise my chair up a little bit next time. I felt that one in my back a little bit too much. All right. That was one done. Man, once I cut the exercises I have to do in literal half, I feel much better about this. After my stream, I'm gonna walk down to some thrift stores, see if I can find anything. If I get like a table that I can use super cheap, temporarily, that'll be pretty banging. Hey, was that actually just... Is that not where you go? I guess so.
Voila.
Suspicious voice in my head helping me do things? Okay. Oh yeah, so it was just an arena.
And now I present to you the Well of Worlds. That's it, my good.
Activate portal?
We are writing history. You and I. The moment you have been waiting for all your life. Strike harder.
Alright, he's vulnerable, and he's dead. Almost. I overkilled some of them? I can't use potions, I just realized. I have no idea. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead.
Strong, Victor. Take your vengeance on the foul demons that cheated you and destroyed your life.
Fuck. Ooh, it resets the event. Oh, I wonder if that's how I can do the thing, though. If I just keep re-dying and resetting.
The moment you have been
Oh, wait for him to
all your life.
pop open.
Strike harder.
Oh. Got some overkills there. Wait, did I... How did I get hit with vulnerable? Who vulnerabled me? Get that AoE going.
Strong, Victor. Take your vengeance on the foul demons that cheated you and destroyed your life.
How does he know that? Sir? I mean, I guess he probably had to... He figured out that I had to have some kind of demon powers. Because he didn't know that at the beginning of the game. Wait, did I hit no one with that? I actually hit no one with that. Kind of pissed, not gonna lie. I can't heal, so this just kind of sucks. On the bright side, if I just keep rolling, things will just kind of run into my shit and die. Okay, overkill with a Hex of Tenacity, kill them in a single hit. Alright. Gotta kill 5 more enemies and I can use potions and my DM powers. Oh! Nope. Nope. Oh, fuck! Hit with a meteor. Well, that was 2. Alright, well, let's just fucking do those then. Hit them calf raises. Well, I gotta move this box real quick. Get in the way. Alright. Calf raise time. Whew, I did so much walking and like climbing upstairs. My calves are feeling real tight and sore. Alright, there's 5 in there. Do some squats. Like a regular ass squats, not any weighted squats. 1. 3. 4. There you go. Wait. No, I did. Okay, I did count. Those are for the 2 times I died. The worst part is I haven't killed the Dark Knight, so I can't turn off my hexes. But at least I can use DM powers. Get my XP. And they're leveled up, motherfucker. Yeah, Diamond caps out so early. 1380 is like the best I've got, pretty much. Time bubble, if anything.
The moment you have been waiting for.
Delete his ass.
Strike.
Delete his ass. Oh, he is so slow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Things are exploding. Oh yeah, this is so much easier when I can heal and use my demon powers to take less damage.
That cheated you and destroyed your life.
And pop his ass. He deflected it. I figured that would happen. But if he didn't, that would have been pretty fucking pog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Thank God. This fucking gun is putting in so much work. All of the Nova traps everywhere. Oh God, another person has daze. Or the pull. I hope the constant electrical noises is not ass. That's kind of loud on my end, but I think it should be just quiet enough for the stream. No way. Call me shoot and roll, man, because that's all I'm fucking doing until I get pulled. In which case I'm crying and dying. Fuck. Alright. I don't think I have enough damage. Shit. Well, I leveled up and did that, so let's just do this again. Let's do some wrist curls. Build up some of that. I do have some better forearms. Gotta make sure my forearms ain't lagging from my biceps and triceps. It would definitely be hard to, but it would suck to end up looking like one of those people who like inject synthol into their arms. I wonder who administers those synthol injections. It better not be any actual. I'm not as strong on the reverse wrist curls. There better not be any actual medical professionals, because if they do, I would have to seriously question what the fuck they're doing. All right. 385. I can buy out some food too. As someone who cooks with cast iron cookery, people know how heavy that stuff is, right? Apparently, the oven I have here is one of those glass top ovens, which I fucking hate. Like, with a passion. They're so stupid and overly complicated. And I'm just terrified that I'll crack the glass. Because apparently that's what happened to my family when they got one of those things. Like, pretty much day one, they ended up cracking the glass on it just by putting something down a little too hard. Which seems, well, I guess that would seem absolutely insane, but come to think of it, that probably is the intention. Oh hey, you broke your oven. Whoopsie doodle, maybe you should buy a new one. Meanwhile, all of the metal electric stoves that have been fucking created since the... Oh, fuck, I'm dead. God damn. It's the pole. I have, like, nothing to stop that, pretty much. Let's just try stacking damage or something. Oh, wait, no, this thing pierces enemies. So if I just keep kind of strafing backwards and shooting things, just manage them the low-key weak mobs. Yeah, this is working better. Oh, it's working way better. Holy, oh, well, this fucker. This fucker.
Take your vengeance on the foul demons
This fucker.
and destroy your life.
Heal up a little bit. I'm looking for any motherfuckers who have pull. I gotta start jumping rather than... Oh my god! Oh! My health just got deleted by the Spitty Boys. Holy shit. Alright. Be that way.
The moment you have been waiting for all your life. Strike. Strike hard.
Alright, I'm only gonna use my AoE move when I really need it. And then once I start seeing the really annoying mobs, elites, I'll pop this, my brutality. Like that. They're all dead. That actually worked out so fucking well. Hey, Pix, how's it going?
Be strong, Victor.
Oh no,
Take your
pop this.
vengeance on the foul demons
Jump.
that cheated
Oh.
you and destroyed you.
The worst part is I still have my brutality on, so the enemies are doing way more damage to me. Because for some reason they decided to make the one damage buff in the game also buff the enemies. Wait, what hit me there? Ah, Jesus. Alright, well that's 3 attempts I have to do. I think with this I don't need to worry about my damage. I just have to pop these things. Because if I use my brutality aura, I won't be able to regenerate my... Oh, fuck. I'm able to regenerate my overdrive. Oh. Hit Q! Faster! Look at the fact that you're just frozen there for like 6 million seconds. Okay, overkill that skeleton. Oh god. Oh, that's right. They have the brutality aura too. So they're getting boosted like a motherfucker. I'm dead. Oh. Oh, cut. Double dazed? Fuck off. Okay, what if I just like leave these traps everywhere? Ooh, I dodged that one. Get away from me. No. I'm dead. Am I dead? Oh, I got blown away. I got knocked away just the right time. Just keep rolling and avoiding. Health potions back. I don't think that was the pole guy. Who has pole? There's so many elites. Okay, I'm gonna pop this because there's like a lot of shit over there. This would be so much easier if I can kill those. Oh shit! Roll faster. Ah! It's going well. You just spent some time with the friend, ate some spicy chips. I am doing okay. I finally moved into my new place in Maine, so things are going all right. We'll see. We'll see more once work starts. You know what? I'm gonna delete this guy as fast as I can. Come on, delete. Oh come on. Oh, and he's regenerating, so if I don't focus him down, he's just gonna come back really quickly. Come on, kill him. Because if I can kill him, I can turn off my hexes. Okay, one of them's dead. And I'm about to be too.
Be strong, Victor. Take your vengeance on the foul demons that cheated you and destroyed your life.
Pop my lightning gun stuff along with this. Did I overkill one of them? My health is low. I gotta just keep rolling and hope one of those dazing motherfuckers doesn't walk up to me. Yeah, I feel like having this life leech kind of blows ass. Damn it! Pop this. Ooh! I am on 1 HP. Keep rolling faster. I love this weapon because as I roll, it just creates. No fuck! You see the. Oh Jesus Christ! It's literally the fact that pole hit stuns you for literally 5 seconds, and there's no way to mitigate that. I don't think. The first half of this game is not that bad, but it slowly ramps up, and then it just starts adding more and more bullshit. I was like, hey, Opsy. Alright. Let's do some exercises here. Opsy, do not fucking bring up Necrofire, okay? I swear to God, if you bring up Necrofire. I don't know what it is with Divinity and having status effects that basically last infinitely. Like, seriously, once... Dead fly, shut the fuck up. Four. 5. Alright. I'm having to do fucking 6 of these damn things. Alright. And let's do some half raises. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Some squats. I'm doing 5 this time because I gave my elbow like I'm gonna say pretty bad, but I gave myself an RSI from doing 10 reps like 60 times a stream. So I definitely have to take a bit of a break on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof. Wrist curls. You know, you've been trying to walk every day since normally you just don't move. Yeah, that's fair. Since I'm living in the middle of a city, it's gonna be much easier to walk around. Cause like the furthest place from me is a grocery store that's like not even a mile away. And I'm pretty sure it'd be easier to walk than it is to drive. Cause like I can't just drive straight to it. I have to drive in like a fucking circle. Like I have to go south, then make a turn like east, then make another right turn to make a third right turn to then go down a road, because there is so many random one-way roads. It's like you'll be at an intersection and only like 3 of the exits are all one way. All right, reverse wrist curls now. Sounds like Portland, Oregon. Probably, yeah. 5. Wrist curls are always the hardest. All right, let's do some rows here. Three. 2, 3, 4. On the bright side, I now have actually better AC for this too. In fact, I'm probably gonna lower it a little bit more. I have it set to 70, but it really doesn't feel like it. Then again, it's also like an AC unit, kind of like the ones they have in hotels. So it's pretty much like one singular unit in the very back of the place. Thanks, Pixel. Hope you have fun. Hope you make some fucking banging works. Moving my dumbbells off to the side. One. Right. Respawn. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Like, I'm almost certain. You know what? Rarity. Time bubble. That'll give me more time to react. Yeah, that'll give me more time to react if I just leave those everywhere. Because then I can just like plop this fucker down.
The moment you have been waiting for all your life. Strike.
A big ass radius slows everything down. Projectiles too. And then when I think one of the pole guys came in, I can just pop another one. I am in a corner. Nope, that has a berserker aura. Although I should probably get rid of the berserker aura guys too. Because those guys really suck.
Take your vengeance on the foul demons that cheated you and destroyed your life.
Should probably play around my bubbles a bit more. Oh, yeah, the problem is that the bubbles are blue and so is the pole hands. Oh, well, so much for that. I got pulled in anyways. Push everyone. What the fuck? Yep, there we go. That's what I figured. God damn it. Well, fuck me, I guess. Now keep running. There we go, I found him. You still pull. I just narrowly avoided that. Oh my god. Who else is pull? Him, he does. And he's a skeleton, so he comes back to life. Having Phoenix would be really good in this moment. Who else is pull? Someone out there is pulls.
I am so proud, my boy. Go through the well, into the deep.
There's still things here.
Your fate.
You spoke one word too many. Now I know who you are.
It's what, infinite skeletons until you kill the gargoyles? I don't think so, because the gargoyles are still fucking alive. I think you just have to kill enough enemies. Because, yeah, all three of the Dark Knights are, like, still there. Oh. That actually does a lot of damage. Oh, they do fucking frost as well? Who the shit does that? I could just leave, but I do have to kill these guys for the achievement. Come on. Please die. Almost dead. God damn it. Don't you dare life regen. I'll fucking end you. Okay, thank God one of them is dead. Did he drop a purple? I swear to fucking God. And it's a legendary sword, I think. Oh my God. Kill him? Eh, he deflected it. Of course he did. Yep, it is. Oh, it's a rapier. The Haunt. And he dead? No, he's not. Bro, just that fucking dummy thick. It's just the fact that their attack rotation is... I'm gonna disappear randomly. Or not disappear, but I'm gonna turn to my statue form and take fuck all damage. This isn't like the other gargoyles who just become completely immune to damage. course that was a deflect. Alright, what the fuck does this do? The coup de grace attack fires a piercing projectile that pushes the enemies back. Interesting. Not sure if I really want that. Like, what's the coup de grace again? Was it the stab? Codex, weapons, rapier. Yeah, it's the stab. 3-second cooldown though, that actually could be good. That could be good. Yeah. Alright, so I completed the area. I did the one for getting all the secrets already, so that's not a big deal. And I got a legendary weapon, so that's gonna be 4. I haven't had to reset areas because this one didn't have any fails for dying, so that's really nice. Double up on these. Go up to 10. And count for 2. First ones I could totally do 10 of. Perfectly fine. Four, 5, 6, 8, 9. I actually saw a recipe the other day that like kind of sounded garbage, but in the end looked good enough that I decided to try it. It was a recipe I saw, 'cause I'm a bit of a future canoe enjoyer. Whenever like his shorts pop up in my feed, and the recipe was literally just mix a can of tuna with 2 eggs. Mix it together, put your seasonings. 5. Okay, for the reverse responsibility. And then saute like half an onion in slices. Put the tuna and egg mixture on top of it, and then also put on some cheese to melt. Once the cheese is melted, you basically just made a fucking omelet. I think the idea is it's supposed to like stay in one piece because the onions are like a bit of a base. But I just said fuck it and just tore the whole thing apart and just put it on a plate as a pile. I don't like his. I don't like eggs. That was actually really fucking good. Would it be better if I made my if I had my own personal hot sauce? Because I like to make my own hot sauce. I just forgot to buy mangoes to make it with. I should probably do that later. Nope. I don't like eggs when they're like more than 30% of the dish. I've never had eggs in any way that I particularly liked that wasn't like covered up by something else. Like, you give me scrambled eggs for breakfast, I'm putting it on a piece of toast, I'm slapping hash browns or bacon over it, and I'm putting ketchup all over it. That's me, like my breakfast sandwich. But the eggs are like a small layer, and they're nice. But if it's like an omelet that's like mostly eggs, and you put, you know, your big fixings and fillings in there, but it's still mostly eggs, I can't do it. Just can't. I've tried seasoning it, I've tried cooking it different ways. Just anything where you can taste like the egginess. Like, sometimes I can tolerate it, but other times I just can't. I don't know why. That does sound pretty alright, though. Like, yeah, my dad makes this kebab recipe that's just like meat, a bunch of tomato paste, And towards the end, he cracks some eggs over it all. So you get like some nice, very like beef tomato-y flavored eggs. Oh, it's really good. All right, I gotta do one more exercise. Let's do some calf raises. E. 4 and 5. Has to be like freshly done rice, cooked in. Throw in half a stick of butter, close the lid so the steam doesn't get out. Wait a few minutes, throw in some eggs. I might try that. Cause yeah, the I say. Cause I do use eggs actually a fair bit. I make pasta, which requires eggs. I make my own mayonnaise, which requires eggs. I just don't like primarily egg taste. And what was nice about that dish is because it was literally just a can of tuna, 2 eggs, and like a little bit of cheese. It was maybe 350 to 400 calories, depending on how much oil I used and how much cheese I used. And it had like 36 grams of protein. It was fucking packed with protein. Holy shit. A healthy amount of soy sauce. I mean, with how much fucking salt is in soy sauce, I'm not sure there's a whole lot of amounts that are healthy enough. Enter portal. The demon world. Oh, I guess we're here already. Cool. So, I only need the malice, time, and pain. Malice? Oh my god, I can finally get rid of Hex Tenacity. That's the biggest one I just can't stand. Slay Wally the Solicitor. I'll have 60% health. Great. Slay him with that. Alright, well, I have to do this really quick then.
Many times have I let my imagination drift into a deep
Divine Secrets? I do.
devising.
Wrong weapon.
I have gazed upon mountains of fire and molten rock. I have listened to a choir of countless voices, locked in eternal agony.
You okay, buddy?
As I pass through the gate, I find these washed away. What spreads before me is not a living hell, but a dying, if not already dead, world.
We should...
contracts
Oh my god.
the purpose of this ancient and incomprehensible world. I feel the gate brought me where I desired to be, as close to the Pact Holder as possible.
We should play a game of NG Teenage Poetry or Victor Vran lines. Bro just is saying the wildest shit. Oh god, this is actually keep summoning things, isn't it? There we go, it's gone. Ooh, it also affects the projectile's lifetime doesn't get affected, so they'll usually just expire before they hit me. That's nice. And he did. Edgy Teenage Poetry or Max Payne. That can also work. Oh, you don't put a whole lot of salt in your rice. That's fair. In that case, I could totally see that working out fine. Just gonna stand over here. This should be safe. Just delete the demon seed. Like, I just shoot it from here. I can. Although I can also get shot from there. It's a bit silly. Delete. At least it's the only cripple, and they don't actually cause weakness. I think I almost dropped below 60% HP. That's kind of scary. Can I go somewhere this way, or is that just decoration? That's just decoration. When the hell was this game made? This game was made in 2015, I think. Yeah, I think it was 2015. That's why that oh, fuck off. Alright, I might as well restart.
Many times have I let my
I'm just gonna run. I feel like I like literally don't have to kill anything here.
I have gazed upon mountains of
Yeah, that's a bit
fire
cheesy.
and rock. I have listened to a choir of countless voices, locked in eternal agony.
That's why I added the dated reference thing, because like, yeah, this like 2015 game is referencing things from like 2008.
What spreads before me is not a living hell, but a dying, if not already dead, world. Are the demonic contracts the last
what if I do
purpose of
this?
ancient and incomprehensible world?
That should kill it.
I feel the gate brought me where I desired to be, as close to the pact holder as possible.
It's a game that's been made by the Tropico guys. Because for some reason they decided, yeah, you know what, let's do an ARPG twin stick shooter. Instead of like, you know, fucking RTA or management games. What the fuck Tropico is, I have no idea, to be honest. Come on, delete his ass. Thank you, lightning ball. Please die. Oh, right, I never killed this guy, so that's what's happening. Come on, kill the fucking demon seed. Has so much HP. There we go. Apparently I can go this way. Is this thing over here? Oh, another one of the demon seeds. I have a feeling this is going to be a recurring theme for this area. Oh, is this some spiders? Oh, I'm safe then. Spiders can't fucking get me. Unless this spawns one of those bombardier spiders. Oh, Jesus. and the spiders ended up fucking running away anyways. Oh, it actually spawns exploding spiders too, so I can just kind of shoot that one. And they're all dead. Cool. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna use the high ground to my advantage. This game wants to bullshit me. I will fuck you too. I guess that doesn't work on slightly above elevations. Whoa. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Fuck. All right. Two more things. Other arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. Fun fact, this game got a Motorhead DLC. That's actually where the dual revolvers came from. The dual revolvers, that like shocking pillar I'm putting down, and a guitar weapon. Actually, a really good DLC too. I wish I could play it, but I'd have to turn the music down, like all the way, because it is literally full of Motorhead music, as it turns out. Chicken.
Many times have I let my imagination drift into a demon world of my mind's devising. I have gazed upon mountains of fire and molten rock.
I just...
I have listened to...
Oh yeah, that does a lot of damage.
voices,
That works.
eternal agony. As I pass through the gate, I find these washed
On,
away.
kill him. Alright, cool.
What spreads before me
He
is
did.
not a living hell, but a dying, if not already dead, world.
Come on. You know you want to get to me.
Contracts the last purpose of this ancient and
Get
incomprehensible
slowed, nerds.
I feel the gate brought me where I desired to be. As close to the pact holder as possible.
Blap and blap. Alright, we're going down here again. I think this is slightly easier. You know, this is like not the direction I have to go. And try trot. Oh yeah, that charge fucking rules. It's a long ass cooldown though. Go up here? No, I can't. Oh well. I will live with my... Maybe I should have stayed up there.
Many times have I let my imagination
Actually,
drift
let me go
into a
back
demon world
to...
my mind's devising.
Victor Vran, please shut up. Oh, he actually did. Nice. Thanks, buddy. I wonder if I can use this. Like, if I ever get grabbed by a snare, I can totally just use that. That's like that's just the only thing that seems to be able to keep me alive. Because even diamond skin and like 50% damage reduction. Oh, or that. That could also. I can't get hurt, I think. Anyways, where was... Here we go. 95% damage to allies. Yeah, man, enjoy your walk. Get that exercise. Last thing we need is any fucking DVTs going on up in here.
I've listened to a choir of countless voices, locked in eternal agony.
I'm glad these guys, like, do no damage.
As I pass through the gate, I find these washed away. What spreads before me is not a living hell, but a dying, if not already dead, world.
You know, these places have had a lot of combat back to back. How about I also just double up and change my armor for realsies? Well, then again, the difference between... Yeah, like 30 extra armor is not going to do much. Hunter outfit, adventurer's outfit. You know how you're basically in front of the computer and horribly out of shape? Your family's been trying to get your grandmother to take her blood pressure. We all ended up trying the machine. You're sitting with the best numbers in the house and they're all mad at you. But like, when you say the best numbers in the house, is it like at least normal or is it still like elevated? Like, are we talking like greater than 120 over 80? God, I hope so. Or I hope it's not above that. Be close to what normal is. Like 1/3. Oh god, that's still elevated though. But that's like pre-hypertension though. Yeah, go for that walk, man. Get that blood pressure down. Seriously, I'm scared. Like if they're mad at you for having the best numbers in the house, that sounds like you're ahead of them by quite a margin. I don't even want. I honestly, I don't even want to know what your grandmother's blood pressure is. Knowing those stories, Jesus. Eat more of my chicken. It's more how sedentary you are. I mean, that's fair, but also, I'm willing to bet most of them are older than you. And poor health habits earlier in life come to bite yourself in the ass later in life. So just being sedentary isn't everything. It's not being the healthiest over your entire life, or just
As close to
genetics.
shoulder as possible.
Like being a male is actually a significant contributor to having hypertension. Oh, cool. Those spiders actually killed him. Down I go. Love these revolvers. They're actually super handy. They do way too much damage. Yeah, wrong button. I accidentally hit the attack button while I was trying to reposition my keyboard. Okay. So there's a secret here. Was that it? Just the secret? Guess so. Oh no, it take me here. To a Mr. Seth. Fuck. Oh my, are you shitting me? He had pull. Also, I think I updated this thing with the last few sets I did. The 4. Alright, well. Balls.
Many times have I let my imagination drift into a demon world of my mind's devising.
Go back there.
I have gazed upon mountains of fire and molten rock. I have listened to a choir
And
of
blap.
countless voices, locked in eternal agony.
Oh, if I walk far enough, it spawns those guys.
Pass through the gate, I find these washed away.
60% is so hard to keep. Oh, this is better than not getting hit at all.
But a dying, if not already dead, world.
What do you mean you just like went over everything?
Contract the last purpose of this ancient and incomprehensible world. I feel the gate
Please die.
brought me where I desire.
I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? It'll work out, I'm sure. Okay, well, while this lasts, I might as well... Oh yeah, I also get 20% crit chance. That's handy. And with the last bit of charge... that actually worked out. Bleeding, cool. Where's the other guy? Like, can I just sit here and shoot it? Oh, I can! Kind of? Oh no, it does have a max range. Shit. Oh god, someone's wraiths. Oh no, wrong button! Fuck, I wasted my power shot. Thankfully, the enemy has to be near me to get buffed at least. So if I get hit with range attacks, I'm safe, quote unquote. On, power up. I have to heal just in case. Just keep hecking away at him. I have infinite piercing on this thing, so that's absolutely fantastic. For being able to shoot that guy. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it! Alright. Let's just do some of those things now. Take a bite out of my chicken. I think he's doing wrist curls. It's super easy and I gotta get my forearms up. Eight. I am 10. 1, 2, 3, first personality, all three. Three. 4. 5. Whew. That's way harder, man. I'm telling you. 2. 4. Oh god, this is actually really hard. 5. Oh god, fuck. Definitely can't wait till this game's over. This game has been an adventure. 397.
Many times have I let my imagination drift into a demon world of my mind's devising.
Oh, I got hiccups now from that.
I have gazed upon mountains of fire and
Oh, one
molten
second.
rock. I have listened to a quiet
There you
agony.
Okay, good. Damn it! I hit the Windows button.
I find these washed away. What
Delete.
spreads before me is not a living hell,
Not quite.
a dying, if not already dead, world. Are the demonic contracts the last purpose of this ancient...
You know, maybe I can equip Vampire Blood instead.
I feel the gate brought me where I desired to be. As close to the
Let's do
path to
2
order as
things, because I'm gonna
possible.
need this. You know? This might actually be good, I feel. I don't know. Let's... The Vampire's honestly terrible. Vampire's fucking garbage. So let's equip the Alchemist. Need 1 more DP. There we go. I can put the... I gotta equip the Seer. Where is the Seer? Oh, there it is. So I can do that. And with that, that's 2 changes I made. I can equip this one. There's 3 changes. And where's my consumable? The lucky rabbit's foot. Here I'm going. Crits gain the overdrive. I pop this. I'll get like a bunch of critical damage that'll shoot my overdrive up to the fucking moon, and I can just shit these out. In theory. That's what I'm hoping for. And so if that's 40-second cooldown, replacing that. I have no idea what the cooldown. So a normal healing item is, well, it's 18 seconds with this. How much is it if I use an Ambrosia instead? Ambrosia is 18 seconds as well. Okay, I might as well stick to fucking Ambrosia. Shit. Alright, so that's 4 changes. Wait. 2 cards. 2. Oh, 5. Fuck. Womp womp. Search real quick. Time to do some rows. One. 3. 4. 5. 8. Doing 10 so I can count these as 2 sets each. 1. 3. 4. You know, I had a thought a second ago. Oh, wait, no. That if I can... What if I can mix creatine with my soda? And I was thinking, wait, wouldn't that, like, break the creatine down and not really make it effective if I mix it with soda? Now that I realize, creatine goes in your stomach. I'm pretty sure stomach acids have a worse pH than soda. So probably isn't that big of a deal. So speaking of which, I'm gonna make myself some soda. I wanted to make it earlier, but I kept it in the freezer too long, so my bottle froze, and I had to wait for it to thaw out a little bit before I can use it. Alright, I'm back. I just realized I have like no syrup left for my soda. This might be like the last full liter I can make of soda. Oh god, it's so fizzy. I love it so much. Holy fuck. So I have not found where I can get soda stream like syrups near me. Vermont was great because like literally every store dealt with soda stream stuff. Let's actually like Google it. Can I Google where I can get some near me? Use my precise location. Dox me, daddy. Oh, I didn't click allow. You're a store locator. Apparently really close by. Oh, CVS near me. Wait, didn't I go to that one? Hold on. I swear I stopped by that one, but it was like a CVS that said like it was a specialty store. Like, I looked through the windows and it looked like it didn't fucking do anything. Oh no, it's a different one. I could probably walk there. How far away is it? This is very important, guys. I'm sorry. I know video games and all that, but my crippling soda addiction is... It's dangerous. 13, it's at literally half a mile. Yeah. Hope I don't get robbed. That would suck. Neat. Alright. Back to the game. Well, back to me lifting a little bit because I haven't done that. Oh god. It's actually been a while since I drank this stuff. Because when I was at my family's house, they kept buying soda. And I'm like, well, they have it. I might as well drink it. And that's like my biggest problem. And why I really like living on my own. Because I can simply say, I don't need this. It's not in my house. I do not feel compelled to go get more of it. Which was why I ate so much junk food. Well, so much more junk food when I was at my family's house. Like, oh, I'm walking by, so let's take a couple of things of Doritos. I controlled myself. I eat like usually like a third of a serving at that, if that, per day of Doritos. But the temptation was still there. Oh, and by God was I tempted. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I did. Maybe this is Rose, right? I forget what I did. Let's try to think of 3 more and call it. Doing some calf raises and squats. Yeah, I will say, I'm really not, so far, I'm not the biggest fan of living in a city. Driving here is ass. Like, to get anywhere, it takes like 3 times longer than it would in any other place. Because the roads just make no sense. Even though everything's like a fucking grid. Like I said, there's so many one-way roads. Street signs are so hard to read. Like, okay, turn left on my Ligma Street. Oh, but where's Ligma Street? And then I make a turn. It's like, no, you're on fucking Dipshit Avenue, you fucker. It's like, where was the sign for Dipshit Avenue? Because it's just so crowded. I absolutely was not ready to, like, okay, all the jokes of people describing what hipsters look like. I was here for less than 3 hours, and I saw like 20 people who fit the exact description. I'm just sitting here thinking, huh. So it's not actually an insult or like an exaggerated thing. This is what people look like. And then there's women who look like strippers. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not necessarily going to complain about that kind of view, but it's definitely something I'm not used to seeing. Like, there was just this woman I saw. It was like super windy at the time, so she was standing there upright, like her shoulders are kind of like more protruding outwards than normal, so there was like a more pronounced curve in her back. Her arms were kind of like jutting outwards as well, almost like puffing out her chest a little bit. She had this leather jacket that was a little shorter to not go below her waistline, like a mini skirt, and then like mesh leggings that went most of the way up her legs. And the air was blowing against her head in just the right way that I'm like, this just looks like I feel like I've seen this exact scene in some kind of weird ass artsy movie about downtown New York. Like, it was like, I don't know, it was somehow weirdly picturesque. Just the exaggerated outfit and posture and the wind blowing the hair back. 4 and 5. Go. I've seen some absolute characters so far. Let's add up these things. Did 5, I believe. So we are now at 403. Wait, no. 402. Also, I love how I've been sleeping fairly well since I left Florida. Alright, let's see. Like, how did this go sideways? Alright, whatever. Yeah, so that's a 27-second cooldown. I mean, that's still kind of long. But you can get a lot of charge out of this. Oh, everything's dead already. Then again, I can have it up for pretty much every encounter. Which I feel like a 100% crit chance is kind of fucking nutty when you think about it. Oh right, my shit goes down immediately. What? Oh my god. I'm too busy paying attention to the overdrive bar.
Drift into a demon world of my mind's
Yeah, I will
devising.
kill it, fine.
I have gazed upon mountains of fire and molten rock. I have listened to a choir of countless voices, locked in internal agony. As I pass through the gate,
Okay, this didn't turn out as well as I thought it would.
what spreads before me is not a living hell, but a dying, if not already dead.
I believe like regular attacks don't do. Yeah, normal attacks no longer grant overdrives, only crits.
Contract the last purpose of this ancient.
But wasn't I still
incomprehensible world.
gaining some?
I feel the gate.
Or I'm just critting reliably, I guess.
As close to the pact holder as possible.
Wait, what if I do this? Use this thing. Oh, almost. That could have been bad. Been very bad. So if I think I've locked in place, that really makes the let up is really hard to use. Like, can I just like funnel them in, you know? Oh, yeah, he's immune to damage. Oh! Ball's ass. He's dead. And I can stay outside of his range. And then I can go in for the kill. Flat. Got him. I would love it for like a mass daze effect. Oh god, that was a dark nice. Whoa! You piece of shit! I don't think this worked as well as I thought it would. That's 2 I have to do already. Want to use that? I don't know. I just think this might be the best one, to be honest. attacks no lot, but things like 200 is really low because your max overdrive is 4,000. Like you have to use so many abilities. Man, I don't know. This adds 10% crit chance. That's nice. Wait, what if I swap this? Okay, so it doesn't actually reflect on the abilities there. What can I do? Oh, I actually get one I guess a destiny slot, not a destiny point. Interesting. There's also gonna be 4 destiny points. Oh no, it's because of the seer. You know, that actually could work. Hold on, if I do that, and then have my wild card. I believe I had a maxed wild card. Eight. Well, that ain't happening. I mean, because then that would be 3 times 6. Actually, quite a lot. And crit damage. Could give that a shot. That's 2 more I have to do on top of the 2 I was doing for the resets. Maybe. Maybe. Give me a second, I gotta race on my keyboard. I have to get it out like between my keys. Like a tiny bits here and there. Come on, you little shit. Come on. I know you can do it. There we go. It's stuck to my pen. We're good. Take a sip and back to the action. All right. Go back to doing some rows. Do my this like gasket thing on my weight is like that should be. I think it looks so off. Like the weight was like slightly on its side for some reason. All right. Rows. 1. Technically, you could say, well, if you're doing the previous, amount of 10 reps and counting them as 2 sets, what's the point? Well, 1, I did the 10 sets to not injure myself, so don't have as many exercises as good. But actually, doing like 2 sets of 5 in different things is actually a lot easier than doing 1 set to 10. 3, 4. I'm leaning on my armrest for my chair. I'm scared it's gonna come off. Because the way my chair is, the way my chair is, you have like the part where I'm sitting on, and in order to attach the backrest to that, I have to put the armrest on the side of the part my ass goes on, and then slide the back in between the armrests and screw it into the armrest. The armrests are literally holding this entire chair together. So I would assume it can hold a decent bit of weight. But at the same time, if I break my armrests, I'm getting a new fucking chair. And I don't want to do that, as I mentioned earlier. I don't like throwing things out unless I don't have to. But plus, honestly, this chair, despite literally taking it apart, shoving it into my car every 3 months and driving to different places and leaving it in my car every now and then when I'm like back home, it's still in fucking fantastic condition. Like, I'm pretty sure if I label this as like new, people would believe me. But I've had this for 3 years, almost 3 years now. I bought it when I was in Tennessee. Yeah, I bought it in Office Max in Tennessee. Cause I'm just that gamer. Pumping iron with some Vermont dumbbells. There we go. Sitting on a Tennessee chair, eating Florida rice. Did I get anything when I was in Kansas? I don't think I got anything new when I was in Kansas. No, I don't think I did. Yeah, my cast iron was in Vermont. Man, Kansas was disappointing. There was like nothing interesting about that place. Oh no, I keep things in paper bags from a family-owned. Well, it is like a franchise, but I believe it is more like family-owned and operated. Called Brahms. I loved Brahms so much. It was like a restaurant slash grocery store. So and it was like right across the street from my apartments. So I would just walk across the street, get a fat ice cream cone, buy some like lettuce, tomatoes, and ground beef, and some sour cream, and then just walk across the street in 105-degree weather because it was Kansas. And I was just fucking chilling, dude. Like, if only the hospital didn't suck ass, I would love to go back to Kansas. Like, genuinely. Cheapest place to live by far. Like, quite literally, living in Kansas has so far, or living in Maine so far, has been like 2.5 times more expensive already. Well, I'm gonna say already, but like per month than Kansas. All right, that's 4 done. Straight up, I would say the only bad thing about Kansas, where I lived especially. Now, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, my headset was leaning against the enter key. Is the internet was owned by Cox, and Cox sucked Cox. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's where the colloquial term of "sucks cock" for came from. Just because they're not, you know, they're not telling you. They're not trying to put down the idea of homosexuality. They're instead actually just comparing something to Cox internet. It sucked. In Tennessee, I was paying. I was paying $30 a month for gigabit internet, fiber, fantastic, loved it there. Kansas, for 250 megabits a second, it was like $90, and it was a pain in the ass to deal with. Plus, plus something ended up charging me extra when I left. All right. We did 4, so we're at 6 now. All right, let's
Many times have I let my
see how this works.
imagination drift into a demon world of my mind's devising. I have gazed upon mountains of fire and molten rock. I have listened to a choir of countless voices, locked in eternal agony. As I pass through the gate,
All right, the crits don't seem to actually increase much more damage. Increase my overdrive much. Oh, fuck off.
is not a living hell, but a dying
I mean, that's my fault. I wasn't paying attention.
world.
Okay. Hear me out here. What if I downgrade my cards? Oh, that's a big difference, though. Archer. What if I lower the archer a little bit? I need to get 5 points. If I get 5 points, which would mean I swap to the knight. Here. So that was... I think it's it, right? No, it's 3 points. I don't want to switch to that knight, so I'll go with a lower rank hunter. Hunter. Actually, what if I just remove that, stick that in there, and then I can work with that. Where art thou, hunter? There we go. Good enough.
Many times have I let my imagination drift into a demon world of my mind's devising. I have gazed upon mountains of fire.
I just shoved him off into the other area.
Countless voices
Fucking incredible.
locked in eternal agony. As I
And
pass
black.
through the gate, I find these
Excellent.
washed away. What spreads before me is not a living hell, but a dying.
Fuck
if
these
not
guys
already
so
dead
much.
World. Are the demonic contracts the last?
The
promise of
increased in the
redemption?
overdrive just sucks ass because it's gonna decay.
I feel the gate brought me where I desired to be, as close to the pact holder as possible.
I wonder if I can be fast enough. There we go. Pop this. Oh my god! Oh, this is damage. This is motherfucking damage here. Yeah, I think at this point I just need to stack damage. I don't think trying to build for tankiness is gonna do anything. What? Did I lower my HP literally right before I hit the potion button? Are you fucking kidding me? Real quick, cooldowns on attacks and demon powers, but demon powers don't have a cooldown. Can't use all of them on full HP. Okay. Gather souls to gain overdrive. Maybe. So, what I'm thinking of is removing the night cards. I'll have to do 4 more after this. And just go with full damage. Nothing but damage. Damage, baby. We got this. Fucking damage. I wonder if there's a legendary card for revolvers. That'd be really nice. These are frost. That's a 60-second cooldown on that. The gong, dazing explosion. You lose more than 10% of your life in a single hit. It's, I mean, usually like away from enemies when that happens though. Obelisk, damage and duration of demon powers. Oh, that's huge though. Minus 32% duration of negative status effects. Wait a second. If I can stack those, I get more wicked cards. That could be Pog. Let's see. The sun. No, the tower? That's overdrive feels faster. That's 50% of an enemy's health. I'm not sure. I mean, it could possibly work. 15-second cooldown. Maybe? I mean, those 10 seeking projectiles, that could be useful if it kicks in. The warrior. No, that's not what I need. Here we go, the archer. But I need... I don't have any fool cards though. If I had the fool, I can just slot that in. Where are the rest of my hunters? I'm wondering. On crit, 150 damage every 15 seconds. But that's like a big explosion. I feel like that could work. Blade Master, no. Gong, no. So 2 archers is both 10% damage each. If I do that maxes that out. I mean, this gives me 6% per destiny card. So that's like 36% damage. And then with the archer, just put 2 level 1 archers. That's 20, and then that brings it up to 56% damage. Which should that increase this notably, come to think of it. Yeah. That's the best I can think of right now. I wonder how these two stack. The special effects. I don't know. So it's gonna be 4 total. Next time I die, I'll do the reps.
Drift into a demon world of my mind's devising. I have gazed upon mountains of fire.
Wait, what? Huh? Where'd it go?
A choir of countless voices, locked in eternal agony. As I pass through the gate, I find these washed away. What spreads before me is not a living hell.
Fuck. All right, fine.
Dying.
It was the fucking the charge shot just getting cucked. That put me in a tizzy right there. I'm known as a lat raised in a fat second. I do that shit. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Oh god, and last one. 10. Whew. All right. Calf raises and some squats. 10 calf raises. And then I do 5 of squats, and then I'll be levels 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these days, I do think I have to start seeing a physiotherapist. Someone who can like tell me how I can exercise properly with my messed up posture. My god, this is still loud. Woo! Oh god, I drank it too fast. That's a level of like carbonation that fucking burns. That is how much of a fucking soda head I am. Straight up, like, if I don't take a massive gulp and I'm not in like severe pain in the back of my mouth, I'm like, am I even alive? What is this bullshit you're serving me? I mean, don't get me wrong, I will totally fucking scorf down any old crap you give me. All sodas were created equally. But ones you make, but ones you can make yourself. Oh, they're another level. Assuming you're not like really in it for the flavor. What do you mean I missed?
I've listened to a choir of countless voices, locked in eternal agony.
Oh no! Oh, thank God, I reacted quickly.
I find these washed away. What spreads before me is not a living hell, but a dying, if not already dead, world.
And kill him.
Are the demonic contracts the
Kill him.
last purpose of this ancient and
That's so close. Holy shit.
I feel the gate brought me where I desired to be. As close to the pact holder as possible.
And blap. What? Oh, I didn't heal yet. Maybe I don't have enough damage. I don't know.
Many times have I let my imagination drift into a demon world of my mind's devising. I have gazed upon mountains of fire and molten rock.
Wait, that did like no damage.
Listened to a choir of countless voices, locked in eternal agony. As I pass through the gate, I find these washed away. What spreads before me is not a living hell, but a dying, if not already dead, world.
Oh, they can crit too. Interesting.
Are the demonic contracts the last purpose of this ancient and incomprehensible world?
Interesting.
The gate brought me where I desired.
I'm trying to focus on like if the swarm is
As close
doing
to the
anything at
pact
all.
holder as possible.
Blow those guys up. Ooh, what would hit me? Fuck. Piece of balls and ass. Oh, I'm so angry.
Many times have I let my imagination.
I could just run,
into a demon
but
world
I'm not a
of
bitch.
devising. I have gazed gazed upon mountains of fire and molten rock. I've listened to a choir of countless voices, locked in eternal agony.
Wait, did my swarm just not go off?
As I pass through the gate, I find these washed away. What spreads
I heal.
before me is not a living hell, but a dying, if not already dead,
Blap.
world. Are the demonic contracts the last purpose of this ancient and incomprehensible world?
I mean, I think I'm comprehending it pretty fucking well. And I hate it.
As close to the pact holder as possible.
Wait, did I get stunned or something? Or is this not off cooldown? Oh, I think my strategy of just like outranging everything is backfiring on me. Because I am not close enough so that when swarm triggers, it actually like goes after things. I'm gonna wait a second. Get my cooldowns back up a little bit. So I'm gonna pop this. Okay, hold E, pop this. Oh my god. Okay, I immediately kill his ass. Immediately kill his ass. Pop this, and now we can delete these guys. And he's vulnerable, and he's dead. Oh, come on, he still got... Oh, cool. Awesome! Killing him after he shoots things out doesn't summon things? That's actually way too kind for this game. Where do I go from here? Oh, down here. I didn't notice that. Also, cool that while you're not able to gain overdrive, your overdrive can decay. And hit him with that. Oh, did I gotta kill him? Oh, what do you mean I didn't kill him? I mean, 100 damage, I guess, isn't bad. Your arm means nothing to me. I mean, it kind of does, but I can still just keep shooting at you. I have infinite bullets. You don't have infinite health. I just love how big these... Oh, I can't zoom in. I love how big this gun is. Like, how long the barrels are. Long-ass barrel revolvers are, like, kind of a mood for me. I once had the idea of, like... So there's a game called A Rising Zam Samurai Gunman, which is a Japanese, like, made spectacle fighter on the PS1 about a cowboy samurai. And it is, for the first time, it's so fucking silly. Oh, I didn't... I have a stroke. I had the idea of a revolver that's like so long that that you have to like sheath like a fucking katana.
I have gazed upon mountains of fire and molten rock.
And blap.
To a choir of countless voices, locked in eternal agony.
I love the ability to move while shooting.
As I pass through the gate, I find these washed away. What spreads before me is not a living
Ouch.
hell, but a dying,
Please die.
not already dead world.
He died.
Are the demonic contracts the last purpose of this ancient and incomprehensible
And
world?
pop this right before. Blap. That's a lot of damage.
I feel the gate brought me where I
Nice.
desired to be. As close to the pact holder as
Come on,
possible.
die, please. You know, it'd be really nice if when you get a challenge active to be above a certain amount of HP. I wish it had like a little like block around the threshold so you actually knew instead of had to like 50% makes sense. You know, you can eyeball that. But what is 60% here? Like here? I mean, this is in like 250 chunks, so this is not accurate whatsoever. I run away. Okay, I can get back in. Yeah, pop this and I can start auto-attacking like a motherfucker. And then hit him with that. Kill him. Please die. He died. Oh, you're still alive. And you too. Goodbye. Nice. I run over here while I still have my demon power. Can I shoot something here? There we go. Oh, there's like the last secret is nearby. Ah, damn it! I couldn't turn fast enough. Whoa! Oh my. Fuck. Because I hit left click to teleport to the ground, so I can dodge that, but I guess not. I just didn't want to do that.
Many times have I let my imagination.
Oh, and that was like
drift
3
into the
times.
demon world of my
Let's pay more
mind's
attention to this
horizon.
stuff. I'll just say I was 3. Alright. Risk girls it is. 2. 4. 5. 1. 2. 4. And 5. Reverse wrist curls now. 2. 3. 4. 5. Ah, damn. Those are way harder than the regular wrist curls. 1. 2. 3. 5. Whew. I want to like let my biceps atrophy. Get you like a little one set of bicep curls. You know, just 1, 2. 3. What if it like stretched partials? 4. 5. That's good. I've been kind of like thinking about the stretched partials route over doing full reps. Four. The idea behind the stretch partials is that you're able to gain just as much muscle by... Ooh, hiccups. Yeah. Just as much muscle by essentially instead of doing full reps, like go from my arms extended, curling it all the way up until like I'm pretty much kissing the barbell. Not like that far, but instead keeping it on the lower end of the bicep curl, where your muscles always having that like strong tension on it, as you're kind of like putting more effort into the eccentric, like when you're lowering the barbell back to like a rest position, and just kind of staying in that more higher tension range with less overall movement. So far, from what I've seen, it actually seems pretty much just as effective as doing full reps. So I'm like, hell yeah, I could maybe do like less energy, like overall, and get the same kind of gains. I'm down with that idea. Raise B, science-based lifters.
I have gazed upon mountains of fire and molten rock.
There you go. Move
Listened
my
to a
microphone a
choir
little
of
bit.
countless voices locked in eternal agony.
And
As I
blap
pass
him.
through the gate, I find these washed away.
Yeah, that's like 100 damage. That's
Something before me is not a living hell.
like, what's it based off of? Oh, I think it might be based off the primary attack damage, maybe.
Are the demonic contracts the last purpose of this ancient and incomprehensible world?
That's like all I can think of.
I feel the gate brought me where I desired to be. As close to the pact holder as possible.
And you. Delete you. Oh, that's not on cooldown. Stun him out of that. That shriek does so little damage. Puts me to a false sense of security. And blat. Oh, what do you mean that didn't delete him? Alright, he's dead. Does that bleed? No, it's crippled, thank God. Oh, I didn't have to walk through that at all. Okay, wait for this to come back so I can heal. Like, any damage I take more would have ended that right there. Line this up and go, bam! Got them both. He's dead. He dead. Oh, fuck off! This is a very visually distinct area.
Many times
Which is definitely a surprise because this game has, I don't know, this game has had a lot of unique areas. Just they're more like normal. Like, I'll be honest, like the burning church and the storehouse are like they're unique, but it's literally some dude's attic. All the burning church was actually really cool. Go back off. Alright, enjoy Victor Vran's poems.
I feel the gate brought me where I desired to be, as close to the pact holder
There we go.
as possible.
Get away from me, please. Oh, he's still alive. And he's not. Awesome. Alright. Oh, I never updated the thing I did. There have not been many references in a good chunk of time. I did 5, so it's at 6 now. There you go. And charge up. Nice! Oh, that was juicy. Although, can you actually hit this guy, please? Thank you. Nope! Go here. Oh my god, if I got stuck in that corner somehow, and I'm just getting blasted with those skulls. Because I have to stay above 60% HP. Okay, what if I do that? Oh, that works. That works. Oh, okay, maybe not as much as I was hoping it would. You're gonna die. Fuck!
Many times have
I'm so glad these things can at least be hit with crits. If they couldn't, that would just blow.
I have gazed upon mountains of fire and molten rock. I have listened to a choir of countless voices, locked in eternal agony.
He's dead.
As I pass through the gate,
Oh, the ravenous souls make you take more damage. Shit.
what spreads before me is not a living hell, but a dying, if not already dead, world.
I don't need to kill them, but god damn it. They're bitches.
Demonic
And I must put them in stitches.
contrast of this ancient and incomprehensible world. I feel the gate brought me where I desired to be, as close to the pact holder as possible.
The fuck back here. Alright. Oh, I can see the arena I'm going to from here. Oh, I have a long way to go. I just need to kill one mini boss and I should be good. And I can just like run through these. I might remove the swarm because I feel like it's just not doing anything. Like, at least here, there's just no enemies that I can really chunk down. And plus, it only does like 100 damage. And I was hoping it would launch 10, but it would hit different enemies. But it only launches 1 per enemy. So that's actually kind of bad. Wait. Oh, the alchemist is unique. I can't have multiple alchemists. Justice, no. Ranked, no. Bastion, no. Archer, no. Bishop? I don't think so. Like, that's just not that much HP. That could be good. Below 50% HP, 40% more damage. Right? That'd be 3 reps I'm gonna be doing now. Yeah, the inventor's not great. The moon, I have to like upgrade the moon so I can get better things out of it. Not fighting skeletons. I don't have many active buffs. But given how long enemies can kind of stay, like how long it takes to kill enemies, that's actually some pretty good use out of the executioner. In fact, I have more executioners I can use. Costs 4. I'd have to replace those 2 for this one. Kind of need that card just for the wild card bonus. And the worst part is I can't put more damn things into critical damage because of that critical damage modifier. Alright, so we got 3 in the bank right now. They drop that there, pop this. Delete him. He's been deleted. And then he's half HP, and then his HP just depletes. There we go. That was fast. Holy fuck. That was all of my overdrive now. He's gonna activate first. Shoot him. Oh, almost dead. Who? No. Awesome. Push him back. Charge. He didn't untransform, but he got unlucky. He got obliterated for 6,800 damage. Fuck. That man just ceased to fucking exist. Ooh, oh no, oh no, jumping spider. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. No, no! Anything but these guys, please! Let him for like 2 seconds. Delete. Please get away from me. God, it's so scary. Oh, hold on. Deny. Thank you for your feedback. There we go. Just a bot advertising services. I could probably ignore it, to be honest. But I feel like telling it to deny would, like, teach the automod something. Because it's using blocked terms, and so it's just never going to show up anyways. I'm glad I was smart and realized I can just block the URL name. You know, I'm fine with this summoning the essence balls. Because those are so easy to kill. Try to keep an eye on my HP bar, because if it drops at all, and I'm still not paying attention, I'm screwed. Big charge shot. And dead instantly. I am not giving this fucker a chance in the slightest. Who? Nope. Fuck you guys. Just wait a little bit. Oh wait, I can't stop because I need my overdrive stuff. Fuck. Okay, he only has time bubble, thank God. And blap. Nice, nice. Dazed them for a while too. Could this be the run? I believe in us. We got this, or me. We got this. Oh, fuck. Oh, I haven't killed Cruel either. Shit. And it's a boss. God damn it. So that's another extra thing I have to do. Wally, the solicitor.
There he is, the keeper of the pacts.
Big shot. Oh, is he just using the demon powers that I can't? I can as well. He actually is. That's pretty great. Even if I wouldn't say these demon powers make particularly good. Oh god. Particularly good, like boss mechanics. Oh, don't tell me you have to break all of that down. Or is it just because of these things? And blat. Oh, that didn't kill it. Get his HP down. Fuck you. Fuck you and your HP. Oh. Probably the easiest fucking boss in this game, Jesus. I mean, I'm not complaining. Fuck this guy so much. Oh god. I say as he summons spiders. I don't like this at all. Oh! Okay, he can attack now. Flat. Kill the demon seed. Okay, from where he teleported from, it creates that. Good to know. Jump over. Destroy that thing. I'm so glad this thing has 1 billion miles of range. Oh my god, this is such a cheesy weapon. Absolutely. Oh, I'm so glad I used my heal there just in case. Fuck you, spiders. Oh my god, if I was stuck in that animation for a second longer, I'm pretty sure that spider would have killed me. Or knocked me down to 60% HP. Ooh, that was so close. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Not the rats, not the rats, not the rats, not the rats, anything but the rats. Ah, that hurts so much. I am so scared. Oh no, get away from me! Oh, don't fuck off! I'm gonna kill him. I'm here. I'm gonna kill him and just redo it without the modifiers. Fuck it. I'm here. He's already almost dead. Just because of one rat, or one of these little things shot one mortar at me after all this shit. Oh my god. How many legendary demon powers are they dropping? There's like 3. God, I'm so glad legendary demon powers don't count. You know what? Fuck you. Just die. What? What? That missed? Oh, he just, I like how he actually drops a lot of demon powers. Good lord, how many... I want to double check. He did not drop any legendary weapons. Or consumables. Just a lot of demon powers. Correct. Thank fuck.
Why have you come here, mortal? Why have you brought down this anger upon me?
I have come for the pact of Queen Katerina of Zagoravia, demon. The same pact that allows creatures from your world to invade ours.
I have no quarrel with you, mortal. A pact is binding for both sides, and the price must be paid, one way or another.
Then destroy the pact and end this.
Alas, I no longer have the pact, mortal. It was bought back by the one who facilitated the deal, a powerful being, one of the very first vampires of your world. He came here not long ago and bought the contract for himself. In return, he promised his own immortal essence. While he holds the contract, the war between our worlds will rage on. Undoubtedly, he thinks himself very clever. He believes he cheated me, as he will have to die to submit his essence. And a creature like him plans to live forever, of course.
I didn't think I would hear about debt buying in Victor Vran.
You mean the contract is with Gabriel, the advisor of the Queen? And that he is one of the first vampires? That explains a lot. You gave me the last piece of the puzzle, demon. I shall return to my world and deliver you the soul of a vampire immortal.
That was actually pretty fucking funny, though. He's like, "Yeah, man, you give me this contract, I'll give you my soul."
Aren't you immortal?
Yeah.
Bet.
Can I talk to him again? No. Cool, well, I have to kill you again, buddy. Have fun. Well, there was also a chest. I'm gonna find the chest first. So all I have to do is slay Cruel. And then kill him with 50% HP. Where was the chest? I saw it glow like around here, I think? No. Here? Yes, so it's... Can I jump down there? No. Why is it glowing here of all things? How would I access it? Where would you be? Oh, I see. That way. I bet I could have jumped over it. Come on, game. You know what? I don't know about enough of you guys. Blap. Oh, it's not dead yet? There you go, now it is. Nope, get away. Nope. I can't hit it yet. God, please don't die. I'm crippled, I'm electrocuted, so I have no movement speed whatsoever. That is so mean. Ow, fucker. And bam. Electrocuted and crippled, why? Okay, so round 3, and then I'm gonna find all the secrets here, I'd assume. Where the fuck's the secret? Hold on. Oh, no, I think I got that one already, did I? Okay, no, I didn't, because I haven't fought Cruel yet. Sir, please die. Get away from me. I like how the bullets get the slowed status effect so you can see all of the text pop up. Oh, that is so jank. Thank fuck. And I'm gonna level up shit. Alright. At least I got more Destiny points. Oh, fuck. That's all. Oh god, I can make a legendary box now. Oh no. There's already secrets. That's gonna be 4. I have the resets. That's gonna be 5. Yeah. On the bright side, I can do this. Bop bop bop. Reset area.
Many times.
And then once I beat him, it'll be 6.
Imagination drift into a demon world of my mind's devising.
I'm so tired of your edgy poetry, Victor Vran, please.
Fire of countless voices locked in eternal agony.
If I can...
Pass through the gate, I find these washed away.
I wish this game was as modifiable as Serious Sam. I believe in Serious Sam, you can literally change dialogue and music by just replacing the audio files.
Last purpose of this ancient and incomprehensible world. I feel the gate brought me where I desired to be. As close
I think Awesomenaut's is similar. Like you just swap over an area audio file. I want to change all of this random dialogue to whenever he opens his mouth, it plays Linkin Park. Like every time I reset, I'm just gonna play the beginning of In the End over and over and over again. That would be more tolerable than this. Because I actually like that song too. I know it's really edgy, but still good music. And then again, you're also talking to the guy who unironically, well, I don't know, I've always unironically liked Nightcore, although I do think it's still trash. Alright, and kill your ass. He starts talking, it's wake me up. Oh yes, fucking Evanescence too. Wake me up, inside. Can't wake up. No, it's the goofy version. Wake me up, inside. Can't wake up. That actually exists, by the way. It is fucking peak. Hey, that's gonna be my fucking go-to whenever someone wants to sound edgy. You just blast the fucking goofy version of the Evanescence song. Oh yeah, no, it exists. I would love to play it, but because it's still Evanescence. I'm pretty sure it's gonna nuke me off the internet if I play that. But it absolutely exists. Let me just Google it real quick. I'm not gonna play it. Wait. That's in all caps. Wake me up. Goofy. Goofy. Wait, Pro CD did this? Oh my god, I didn't know that was him. I'm gonna play it. Fuck it.
Save me, call my name and save me from the noise. Wake me up with my blood too. I can't wake up before I...
Listen, if this is how I go down on YouTube, I'm gonna fucking do it. Holy shit. And pop. Oh my god. Oh right, I don't have the Hex of Malice, so they don't do 1 billion damage to me. Okay. I don't know what it was. As I was shooting at him, I heard like a sound. I swear to God, it sounded like the Minecraft drinking sound. I don't know why my brain just suddenly heard that when I was shooting that spider. I feel like I'm just gonna always hear that now. You know, I totally see it. I totally hear it. The spider hissing really fast. It kind of does. It kind of does sound like the Minecraft drinking sound because he's like doing it so fast. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. And you're gonna hear it too now. And pop. Oh, that did not do anywhere near as much damage as I was hoping. Yeah, later after the stream, I definitely need to go to the thrift store and see if I can find a table. Okay, wait for the thing to come back. All right, I have to go in. Shit, because my DM powers.
The keeper of the pacts.
And delete. Take off a quarter of his life, just like that. That ain't nothing. Oh, it also gives him 100 armor. You are extremely silly. I am. Oh God, I also listened to all of Neil Cicerega's Mouth Dreams while I was driving up to Maine. That is such a fucking album, but I'm gonna be honest, like, all of the completely random, like mashups the dude does, some of them actually kind of hit, though. There was one song he did called Closer Flies, which is like Fireflies, but with some weird techno grunge thing. I have no idea what song he was mixing it with. And also, I swear he like edited the lyrics. I'm actually not familiar with all the lyrics of Firefly, but it sounded like he edited the lyrics to make it sound like the Fireflies kidnapped him. Like it sounded like a horror story almost. It was kind of sick. Oh, I should probably like shoot these things instead of just keep going after. Fuck. Well, balls. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna get through everything here. I'm doing 7 now.
I've gazed upon mountains of fire and molten rock. I have listened to a choir of countless voices.
Wake me up inside.
As I pass through the gate, I find
Jesus Christ, Victor Vran.
What spreads before me is not a living hell, but a dying, if not already dead, world.
I swear to God, when he signed this, like he has said so much shit like this. I'm convinced in the contract for his demon powers, he also said, "Hey, while we're here, can you make me spit straight fire?" And he's like, "Wish granted," but instead of the cost of everything withering around you, you just sound like a teenager. You know, I wonder how this goes.
I will not surrender Katarina's contract easily.
Oh. Fuck. I might have got too distracted with trying to use this thing. Alright, I guess I'm sticking with the rollers. That's 8.
My imagination drift into a demon world of my mind's devising. I have gazed upon mountains of fire and molten rock. I've listened to a choir of countless voices, locked in eternal agony. As I pass through the gate, I find these washed away.
If I have to go through this like one or two more times, I might actually be able to recite this from heart.
If not already dead, world. Are the demonic contracts the last purpose of this?
If I failed that right there, I might have screamed. I might have just actually lost it.
I desired to be as close to the pact. There he is, the keeper of the pacts.
And flap. I just watched regeneration. This game wasn't so ass to acquire. Like, there's just no reliable ways of healing. And anything that isn't like, oh, like all sources of like overtime regeneration only occur when you're at half HP, which in this game is fucking terrible. Cause if you're at half HP, you're fucking dead. Or just not completing a challenge because this game has like ridiculous challenges. And kill this guy. Cool. There's another one over there. Delete. Get away from me. I still can't get over this demon contract broker's name is Wally. I swear that has to be a reference to something. I just don't know what it would be. And got it. Alright, we're in phase 2. No, I still have more to break. Yeah, no, the ability to move while shooting is so fucking nice. Wait, if I like angle myself like right here, I think I can shoot that essence. And it's too far away for me to hit.
You will not surrender Katarina's contract easily.
There we go. Oh, this one's some spiders, right. As long as it's not the big spiders, we're good. It's so fucking tanky. I have literally like 80% increased damage against it when it's at half HP. Oh no, a bombardier spider. Whew. And it still is just ass to kill. Thank God I don't have the Hex of Malice. Minecraft drinking goes fuck. I have actually cursed myself. I can never not hear it now. Does your character? It's been so long since I played Minecraft. Does your character burp when he drinks? When he drinks stuff, or is it only when he eats meat, or eats anything really? I want to know who did the voice acting on that burp. like that's probably the most iconic video game, like one of the most iconic video game sound effects. Nope, it's only food. Gotcha. Like imagine just being the guy who casually makes one of the most iconic video game sounds, and it's literally just burping into a microphone. I can't imagine the biting sound is also like mouth active. At least one thing's for certain: the heavies sound, like the heavies eating noise, is like. I'll be honest. It is the single most perfect noise in a video game. Now, hear me out here. Gameplay purposes, it is incredibly distinct. It doesn't matter what's going on. You can hear the heavy going nom 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 nom. and it's distinct all the way through, so you know exactly when his eating is gonna end. Oh god. Like, you don't need muscle memory. You just need to hear it a few times, and you know, oh, this is how long it lasts. Cool. And kill the guys. And again, like, because you know it's the heavy, and he's the only one who can make a noise like that. So in the chaos of everything that's going on, you just always know, okay, heavy's eating somewhere. It's also loud. Like, that's the important thing. It's not just him being like regular voiced. It is him just like screaming as he eats that sandwich. He is getting into that sandwich. And obviously, there's also the voice lines for when you're like done with the sandwich. I wonder if I forget if there's modifiers to eating the sandwich. Like, cause I know he does the voice lines after eating it, but I wonder if it's like if he eats it only when he's using the regular healing sandwich, or if it applies when he's using like a buffing sandwich too. Like the buffalo steak sandwich. Oh, a thing. Contract, cool. Plus, so not only is it like perfectly functional, but it's silly, it's fun. It just completely meshes with Team Fortress 2 in an incredibly perfect way. And dead. You motherfucker! Just die, please. There we go. That's everything? Yep, okay. That's 8. You never thought of it like that? I guess the only reason why you don't, they don't have anything that eats fast. The sandwich is the only... Oh, okay, so it's only the sandwich. Gotcha. Which I would say that could potentially be helpful, but then you have the Dalico's bar, you have the second banana. Okay, so just more... Yeah, just more of these. Good. Can I just, like, not get rid of it now? Okay. Let's see. The stock room, the Devil's Throat, the Collector's Residence, the Forlorn Catacomb. I'm not sure I really want to deal with that. But yeah, like, honestly, it is like genuinely a really fucking fantastic sound effect. Like, it's just perfect in every way. Is it like my favorite? Not like really. I mean, I love it, don't get me wrong. Oh, hello?
I know the name of our foe. He was careless to betray himself.
Seal your fate.
He is the whispering voice in our heads. The so-called healer who saved and doomed young Katerina. The old man who led a young prince astray.
Seal your fate, my prince.
He is the one who tricked us. The one who turned this city into a trap for hunters. He is a schemer, a puppeteer, getting under our skin and inside our heads, using us as agents for his plans. He is one of the first vampires, more ancient and dangerous than anything I've faced.
Seal your fate.
His name is Gabriel, and I will seal his fate.
It's crazy how they have really good mechanics and tells you stuff, and then stuff on the Diamondback exists. That's, yeah, like, Team Fortress 2, I'm gonna be honest, it went down. I feel like after the first few sets of weapons, it never really matched the same level of design philosophy. Like, they got better at balancing, they got better at coming up with ideas, but I feel like they really just started dropping the ball on the tiny touches that really made TF2 stand out. Or like TF2 like have such good clarity. Because if I recall, there was like a lot of stuff that they would release for new weapons that just like were not there today. I want to say the Rescue Ranger might not have had the little beam of light that teleported. That like told you where the sentry was teleported to. I could be wrong. I know the Rescue Ranger was like super fucked on launch. Like that thing, like it cost no metal. It healed more, I think, and in combination with the Wrangler's damage reduction, it didn't reduce healing. So there was literally people who would go Wrangler, drop the Wrangler, and then just shoot at the sentry gun while it's being wrangled because the shield lingers for a few seconds. Actually, okay, in fairness, I think that might have been because the Wrangler did not have the lingering shield for a while. I think that might have been added after the Rescue Ranger. But yeah, I feel like a lot of stuff, like Team Fortress 2 really kind of dropped the ball on. And even then, some stuff like these days, like they reworked the spiky fit, the eviction notice, and they just made it like a shitty gloves of running urgently? Why? I mean, granted, the eviction notice was always bad. It always was terrible. Like, unless you get really lucky with your crit chance, it's so bad. Because it was just it's weird. Anytime TF2 does something where it's like less damage but faster, the DPS is always worse. Which is so weird. Like significantly so. Not to be honest, not really. Like I mean it did like all it did on launch was really fast, but does fuck all damage. Like I think later they might have added one extra thing to it. But that weapon came out at the time where all the weapons they released were fucking garbage. It was Liberty Launcher, one less rocket for more projectile speed. Wasn't the quick fix? No, not the quick. That was actually unique. Try to think of what else. The Power Jack was just more melee damage, no random crits, and like 75 health on kill. The Back Scratcher did not have its healing kit items. I think that one was also just more damage. The Pretty Boy's pocket pistol was like a garbage pistol. Oh yeah, no, like the Back Scratcher basically was the Power Jack. Let me look it up. Yeah, like the Power Jack only has its movement speed bonus and its damage penalty because that's what the old Pyro weapon set did. Like if you had the hat, the degreaser, and the Power Jack, you ran 10% faster but took 10% more bullet damage. Like that fucking mattered. Come at 10% movement speed. TF2 Back Scratcher. Like I know the Power Jack. At least the Power Jack was the strongest weapon in the game. It was like plus 25% damage, and this was before the Warrior Spirit became 30%. Let's see. What did the Back Scratcher do when it first came out? Oh no, it always did that. It always did what it did, apparently. Huh. I didn't know that. Yeah, but the Power Jack. I know the Power Jack 100% was just 25% extra damage, crits, no random crits, and set like 75 HP on heal. Yep, Power Jack was added to the game. It had 25% damage bonus, provides 75 health on kill, but cannot gain random crits. No other downside. Like, yeah, it's so weird, because the first set of weapons was, like, super unique, and the rest kind of just were, like you got the occasional thing that really changed the game up, but but it was like super spotty ever since like the first round of weapons. Like you can look at all of the first weapons everyone got, and you could see potential there. Like the soldier, he got the direct hit, fantastic weapon. Like heavily rewards direct hits, as the name implies. You had the gunboats. Like, where would the soldier be without the gunboats? Seriously. I still cannot imagine a world where Demo Man got the gunboats instead. It's like that. It feels that core to Soldier's character. And then he got the... Oh god, do you remember when the escape plan was called the Equalizer? And it not only increased your speed, but also your damage? And didn't make you take mini crits, instead it just blocked medics from healing you? Like, not 90%. Medics couldn't lock onto you. It was so fucking funny. And then they split it into the Equalizer and Escape Plan. Because it was like that strong of a weapon. And then Spy got the Ambassador, he got the which, you know, that had its own controversial history, but still like a super unique weapon. It had the Cloak and Dagger. No, sorry, yeah, it was the Cloak and Dagger. I don't know why I keep getting the Dead Ring or the Cloak and Dagger thing confused. And he got the... What else did he get? He only get that? And he got a knife, didn't he? What was the first knife he got? It wasn't the Year Eternal Reward. That came with the main economy update that added the set bonuses. Did Spy only get 2 weapons? Hold on. Let me go back to that. Weapon for Spy. Yeah, his first new knife was the Year Eternal Reward. Wow. So he only got a revolver and a watch. But yeah, it was like, you know, he had that. Sniper got the Huntsman. I'm pretty sure that was his first weapon. So like right out of the gate, he got a unique weapon. He got the Girardi, a staple. Oh no, maybe it was the Razorback. No, I think it was the Razorback. It was like his first weapon. Still. Like, that was still, like, very unique, even if it was, like, super niche. And then he got the Tribalman Shiv. Although that was part of the Spy versus Sniper epic, so it was kind of, like meant for them to counter each other. Let's see, what did Medic get? I mean, Medic got the Ubersaw. Let's be real, it's the fucking Ubersaw. I hate that weapon so much. I got the Kritzkrieg, which I mean, honestly, all Medics unlocks are pretty cool. Definitely the syringe guns ever since the crossbow came out. Then like Engineer's like first weapon was the Frontier Justice, and he got the Wrangler, and he got the guns. He got the Southern Hospitality. I think the Gunslinger came later. Actually, no, I think he got the Gunslinger first. Well, I digress. I feel like TF2, like honestly, after the first little bit, the quality dropped off to an extent of like interesting stuff. What made the game like truly special? Still a good game, but it's had its issues. Which sucks, because like honestly, if modern TF2 kept going with their updates, imagine how much stuff could be viable now. Because they did get a lot better as time went on. Even if they made some absolutely stupid decisions. Like, whatever the fuck they were doing to the Bison or the Pomps, and Jesus Christ.
Beware of the false sense of strength that contraptions and weapons often give, my son. Those crude devices have their uses, but put your trust in your own heart and soul above all things.
I don't think I can kill a vampire with my heart. Sir. I don't think that's how it's gonna work. Alright, I don't think I need anything else from here. So I have 2 more points to spend. I can put another executioner. Oh, goddamn hiccups. Master Reflux is a bitch God damn it! Sometimes. Slayer? No. Oh, actually, let me level up the moon. Oh, right, I was gonna do this. I want to do this first so that I can... Oh lord, this is gonna suck. In case I get a legendary from it, I have to do 3 more and I could just do like 10. I think it was. No, it was 8, so 11. It's another hand cannon. Please tell me it's a different one. Oh. Huh? Is that a... That's a revolver with a beer can on it. What? Oh, old gut rot? Stacks Aether charges on crit. At 10 charges is a barrage attack that does additional damage and cripples all foes in the area. Okay, cool. Here's one of the weapons that actually gives you unique... Oops. Oh, it's a revolver! I thought it was a grenade launcher. Oh my god, that's actually really good, I think. What does it put on them? Oh my god, and it has plus 25% crit chance. It cripples all foes in an area. That's really good. It looks so dumb though. It's literally a revolver that just... Oh my god. Alright. I mean, that definitely seems better. I mean, I don't have the armor penetration, so that's gonna suck ass. Alright, well, I guess I'll just keep that. Actually, let me just test this. What does this do real quick? Neat. Just fires that projectile and that's it. Alright, we're doing 11 now. That's so dumb. I love this. I also love how the effect, like it actually changes the effects of the shot as well. This is like, this is like so exaggerated. I love it. Alright. Let me just finish this soda. Not finished yet, but I don't want to sit here too long. Yeah, actually, I honestly, as much as I love TF2, I've always had a problem with how like undercooked it regularly felt like. Like that game was so buggy for so long. I remember one of the most annoying things is the Spy's Dead Ringer. It had this bug for so long. What this bug did was your cloak meter was super erratic, like on the actual like watch itself. This was before it drained 50% immediately on use. So what it would do is it would kind of like drain the first 25%, pause, then snap to like 60%, and then I think it would go for the rest of it and then just stop. Like it was so fucking jank. And don't forget things like the croissant spy. I believe that was a bug for a while, where if a spy used the dead ringer, their ragdoll would generate in a very specific way that people knew they were using the dead ringer. Yeah, people call it the croissant spy because I guess like the ragdoll folded on itself and made like a crescent shape. So people just called it the croissant spy because he turned into like a fucking croissant. It's actually kind of a funny name. And 10. Sounds like a Gmod in joke. It really does. It honestly does. Ah, Jesus. Oh god, my right leg, like doing the reverse wrist curl on my left hand is way harder than my right. Insert masturbation joke here. All right, doing some rows. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another example of something I thought, like, I always thought just didn't feel very good is when they added the team outlines in TF2 for like for when you respawn. One, I always thought the text and the like the way it looked, it felt super cheap. Like it felt like a server plugin level of quality with the text. Which, you know, whatever, it might not look great, but it functioned. But the fact that it absolutely fucked over Spy is just, like, awful. I literally had to retrain myself. I should have had to retrain myself on how I played Spy specifically for that. And the fact that they just never did anything with that. Like, they never made it so Spy didn't show up there at all. Like, the fact that you could be staring at an entire area, you're about to respawn, you see a Spy uncloak right next to your spawn, you walk outside, look left, dead. That's so ass. So what I do, oh, I forgot what I did. I believe what I normally do is I will wait until after everyone has spawned in, then I will uncloak, or I'll actually disguise myself as a friendly teammate, so that when people respawn, I switch my disguise to an enemy team, because when you're swapping disguises, it's only half a second instead of like 1.5 seconds. Because when you're already disguised, it's way quicker, and you don't make the smoke cloud. Also, so many glitches and bugs, which I guess I can't necessarily blame it. Like, the more I learn about TF2 and how it's basically held together by duct tape and a wish, makes more sense. But small things like for example, if you play Spy, you have to cloak first, then disguise. Because if you disguise first and cloak, you're gonna have the smoke particles follow you always. Even if you're completely invisible, they will see exactly where you are because you're a fucking cloud of smoke. Like, small things like that is like huge muscle memory. And it's not like it happens once in every while. It is like 100% chance for it to work. Like, you have to cloak first, and then disguise. All right, and so I did 4. I did 5. Yeah, I did 5. Let's do some lateral raises. One. Seven. 8. 7. Because yeah, I moved over to doing 5 per set, so I can avoid injuries. Because these are actually heavy weights for me. I should not have been doing 10 with these weights. And I don't have an option to get lighter weights, so I'm just doing less reps. So if I do end up doing 10, I'm just gonna count it as 2 sets. Or 2 reps. No, sets, yeah. Alright, and then do some squats. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And you know what? I will say, in defense of I guess in a counterpoint to my own statement where I said, oh, early TF2 kind of really hit those details. I'll admit, a lot of those starting weapons looked the exact fucking same. Like the back burner. It's the stock pyro, but it's a furry now. They just turned it into a fucking dragon. They gave the pyro's flamethrower a fursuit. The Natasha, it's darker slightly and has like an ammo belt. That's it. I mean, it has a different sound and everything, which is better than the back burner, which it does have a different sound, but it's a lot harder. The Kritzkrieg looks the exact fucking same, and as was pointed out, I saw a video, because I still follow a bunch of TF2 YouTubers, one who barely posts, but I like him regardless, after breakfast. He noticed, hey guys, do you know the Kritzkrieg literally sounds the exact same as the stock medigun? Every other medigun has a different sound. The crits sounds exactly like stock. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. That's a good point. I mean, granted, in the chaotic nature of TF2, after the first Uber, you're gonna realize that, okay, no, they don't have different sounds. They sound exactly the same. All the other mediguns do, but the Kritzkrieg and the stock, the exact same. No, yeah, no, the quick fix has that it sounds like a refrigerator. Like a high-pitched raspy refrigerator. That's like the best way I can explain it. Like the no, I can't make that noise. I was trying to like imitate the quick fix sound. I don't know how to describe it, but it does have a different sound. Like instead of like the normal like it's more raspy. Like it sound like it very much sounds like a prototype the medic made. Okay, that was... Shit, I lost track. That was 7. Let's do more squats for 8. Oh, I have my desk. 9? Wait, I don't know why I counted 9. Also, the Blitzauger and the syringe gun look way too similar. Especially in... Well, even then. So, I believe for the longest time, for some reason, the glass in the syringe gun was completely opaque instead of being transparent to see the syringes. I forget when that got fixed. If it ever did. I mean, who the fuck uses the stock syringe gun anymore? With all due respect. Like, if you're using a syringe gun, you're either using the overdose because the 1 damage ain't shit, or the Blitzauger because the healing. You're just never using the stock syringe gun. I feel bad for the stock. It does in the colors for sure. Like, the colors do help because it's mostly black, as opposed to being mostly white. It's still very similar. Okay. Oh, that's shall I do cat phrases? Oh, what I'm trying to think of what other guns back then looked similar. I think that was mostly it. Demo Man. Well, okay, the Scottish Resistance. The Scottish Resistance is it looks fairly similar to stock. It's basically the same shape, but it has the different color on the drum and the laser pointer. Granted, if you see a demo man holding a sticky bomb launcher, it's gonna be stock, because a Scottish Resistance demo man would already have 7 traps set up and he would never pull it out in the first place. So that one's kind of not the biggest deal. Four, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, it's slightly different colors too, but I feel like shape's important. And sound. Shape and sound. And I believe the Scottish Resistance actually sounds almost the exact same too. Kind of. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, the thing is, that's kind of all the, like, I feel like all the shotguns use a similar shape, but those are still kind of distinct. Well, okay, I guess with shotguns, it's better because you never need to know what each of the shotguns do, in a sense. Because they all do the same damage, they just have, like, extra mechanics on top of that. Let me do some wrist curls and we're good. Because, like, if you turn the corner and an NG has a shotgun, you, like every single shotgun in the game, outside of the Rescue Ranger, is gonna do, like, 80 damage, like, I believe, on average. So you know it's gonna do that. If it's glowing, you know it's gonna be the Frontier Justice. And at that point, which shotgun it is isn't gonna change much. You're taking 180. Like the reserve shooter, it's gonna do 80, like 90 damage. I think is what the shotguns do. It's gonna do 90 damage. But like if you see the guy like trying to air blast you into the air or like blast jump you first, then pull it out, it's like, okay, he's using the reserve shooter. It's like contextual. And then you obviously have the different sound effects and you can hear it. Like if you heard the engineer engage in a fight beforehand, you'll notice that. So the shotguns aren't as big of a deal, but they are still pretty distinct. Like the Frontier Justice, it has a stock, which the regular gun doesn't. Like a longer shoulder stock. It has a big contraption. It's got much more dull colors. It has like a design on it. The Rescue Ranger is bright orange. I feel like when you're changing colors, making something bright orange is pretty distinct. It's like one of the most obvious colors out there. I mean, well, the Widowmaker is obviously super unique, so it's loud as fuck too. So you'll always hear that. And then the Pomson as well, that's also pretty unique. But it's also the Pomson and no one ever uses it. You know, I think a good example of Valve like being lazy in the later years is like every single weapon that has had that fires single large projectiles, I'm almost certain when they launch, they fired Huntsman arrows. Like I'm pretty sure every single one of them. I don't think like the crossbow, it fired arrows until it got the big syringes. I think the Rescue Ranger also fired arrows. I could be wrong on that one, but I could have sworn it also fired arrows. Until it eventually got the weird latch thing. Like I said, I could be wrong. I might not have been playing when that happened. No, I think I was when it came out. You have to Rescue Ranger. Let's see. Is that out of the game? It's got rebalanced. The Rescue Rangers. Okay, I guess it must have always had that. I guess I was wrong there. I take it back. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. TF2 just kind of, it's been like really up and down overall. This last reverse curl. Whew. All right, and then we're gonna add the 11. $27. I'm gonna do one more area and then call it. What's next? If I talk to her.
How could we have been so foolish? So blind? The voice whispering in our heads, twisting our desires. How could we not recognize him all this time? Find Gabriel in his mansion, beyond the industrial quarter, Hunter. He has always fancied himself a sort of scientist, and is very unlikely to have abandoned the expensive equipment he gained with my family's help.
Travel to the Steam Quarter. I've already been there, pretty sure. I haven't. Oh yeah, I didn't have access to it. Is there anything I have access to now? The Forlorn Catacombs. Oh, that's still locked. All right, so I have everything down here. It's the steam quarters. And I have to do Hex of Time and Hex of Malice and Hex of Tenacity. And I have to equip a hammer. Okay. Pretty sure I have one. Slay vampire kings with demon powers. And kill with sword. Oh, so much for using all this fancy stuff I have. Alright, well, I have to change these for the challenge, so I'm just not going to count these. Hammer. Faster skill cooldown. And sword. Damage. Increase damage. Let's grab this. So much for those legendaries I used. Have to kill gargoyles and vampires.
Seal your
Oh, wait.
fate. The same words
There we
tricked me long ago.
Have to use
A naive
Hex of
young
Tenacity.
man facing a difficult choice. Seal your fate. Never have those words left my consciousness, and I have carried their burden ever since.
Ouch.
Gabriel broke with my own dark pact, and has done the same with Katerina in her moment of weakness. Her fate will be sealed today, one way or another.
I'm not used to using the sword at all. It's been so long. And also the enemies are just fucking deleting me. Oh my god. Ah! Holy shit. Jesus. Oh, fuck.
I see you're back from your little trip. How did it go? Did you enjoy the sights? Learn anything new, perhaps?
You gonna do something? What? This fact the sword just keeps missing. Like, why can't this game just be normal? I have to use a DN power? Yeah, so I actually need to also change my equipment here. Good DN power to use. That one probably. It's the most consistent. Wait, gargles with hammers. Smash? Yeah, smash. That was such a risk, though. Also, I regret equipping this Ambrosia now because it's like way harder to buy it. I use my DM power here, fuck it. Maybe that was a big mistake. Run away, please. Run away. There we go. Daze his ass. And run away like a little bitch. As I run into his shots. The rabbit's foot with this thing is pretty funny. 1 HP wonder. Oh fuck. Wait. It's like, come on, you saw both of those just fucking miss. Fuck. God damn it. It's the fucking targeting system of this game will just drive me crazy. I mean, it already has been, to be fair. Like, it's like that. The targeting mechanics in this game make me think that this is all in Victor Vran's dream. You guys know when you like try and like punch in a dream, and because you don't have any like actual tactile sensation. God, he pulled me in. It just like, it's always super awkward. I feel like that's what it is, because he's like not actually awake. He'll swing at the guy, but nothing ever happens. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's pretty good. The fucking vampire, or is that the rabbit's foot with that ability, when it actually fucking connects, is really funny. 170. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I have to kill 8 more vampires. Unless I know I can delete them really fucking quickly.
Where are you going?
Gargoyles.
Hunter? Slow down, or you may lose your head.
Damn it. Oh, I didn't even do that. Whatever. Once you're fucking dead, I can get rid of the artifact tenacity. I need to get rid of that so badly. I hate how much armor it gives enemies. Just die, please. Seriously, I have it's only 107. I don't have any more armor penetration than that. Fuck. He still has like 70 armor, pretty much. Alright, well. Gonna get my health back. Oh, that lasts a while. Interesting. So if my HP can dip back down, I pretty much get a full heal. If I can survive. Every like 30 seconds. I got this, don't worry. Yeah! Weakness. Oh, of course he reduces my damage. Why wouldn't he? Big slam. No, you don't. Ah, fine. Fuck you. Damn it. Can I delete him? Please. There you go. He's gone. And then I can... I'm not going to do my charge attack in the middle of all that. That's just asking to die. There we go. I think this counts as one hit in the combo. So after I do that spin a slash, I only need to do... Oh, I only got 531 HP off of that. That wasn't exactly worth it. Ugh, 2 vampires. Fuck you! Don't! Whatever. On. Oh, I realized I'm taking a shitload of damage from somewhere. That could have gone bad. Oh yeah, I realized I haven't been doing the reps for the new areas. I did the Well of Souls, I did the Demon World, and now I'm doing the Steam Quarter. So I gotta do 3 on top of this. On top of the 1 death I had. Oh, I probably shouldn't smash that guy. Ah, damn it. Can you get away from me? Please? Like, because it's because solely because the armor makes the deflect do 90% less damage. A single enemy can take so fucking long. Like, I can pretty much delete him in one shot if I do get a crit. But if he deflects it, it's gonna take so much longer. There we go. And can I like do a funny jump? I did not expect that to actually work. Alright, I'm gonna have to add a kicker back on there because I don't have enough ambrosia. Oh. Immunity to daze for 20 seconds. I wish I remembered that existed. That could have saved me so many runs. Oh. I'm gonna stroke so hard. What is the hitbox on this thing? Please work with me here, game. You make me use the sword. Make the sword work. Oh, he made a crit damage. Cool. That's a big fucking AoE. God damn. Yeah, I go weaken him a little bit. Oh. There's a wall right there. That's a little disappointing. Oh man, if that actually like stole that kill, I've been kind of upset. Ash has more gargoyles, but still. All right, I'm just gonna wait for my rabbit thing to rabbit's foot to come back, and then just walk up and be like, "Hey, buddy."
You know what?
Casually misses hit.
We were bonded, you and I.
Oh, he just teleports
I
away.
watched over you, pointed out loot, and kept you entertained. Did I not? Now, I
Kinda did.
can't help but feel there is certain negativity in the air between us.
What if I just did this? That's not the button I wanted to hit. Oh god. Thank fuck. Also, I'm glad the thralls count as vampires. I didn't think they would. Okay, I can now switch off these weapons. Back to my normal loadout. Wait, no. The old gut rot. And bam. Oh wait, I know I can get rid of the tenacity, right? Yes, I can get rid of tenacity. What's that? I think that one had a lot of armor penetration. Yeah, it had 120. That is pretty fucking good. Oh, you fucker. And be gone. Oh yeah, that's fucking juicy. Oh, secret nearby. I wonder where. How dare you? You fucking shoot me. And boom. Oh, frost affecting your attack speed. Like, I just realized how many different movement speed affecting debuffs are there. There's electricity, there's crippled, and then there's frost, but frost also affects attack speed. Also, game, don't think I haven't noticed, like, the fact that it makes a pentagon in the shape of a beer explosion. That's an extra touch.
Growing quite agitated by your behavior, Victor. You wouldn't like me when I am agitated.
Keep talking, Gabriel. That's how I recognized you. Who knows what other secrets you will tell me.
Oh, it replied to me. How sweet. Well, Vicky, those are some big words. I'll make you eat up your hat for them.
I just realized, I think that's the first time he ever directly responded to him. box. Fuck it. Maybe I get one more legendary out of all this. Oh, didn't mean to hit that button, but that actually looked pretty cool. I didn't think I'd... He is truly losing it. Yeah. Can I get up there? It's suspiciously wall jumpable. I don't have to find secrets, do I? No, I don't. Not here. Good. I don't get anything good anyways. I recall this being one of the worst fucking areas. Oh my god, yeah. Slay 3 shard sentinels within 60 seconds. Slay 10 monsters within 120 seconds. Slay 10 monsters within 120 seconds with 4 hexes active. Slay 10 monsters within 120 seconds without using potions or demon powers. And slay 10 monsters while above 80% life in 240 seconds without using potions. I distinctly remember this game, this area, being so much hot ass on a silver platter. like I hadn't played this game in 5 years probably, up to this point, pretty much. I still remember that exact area. I'm losing my mind and just giving up on trying to complete it. Oh boy, money! Oh, I can't jump down there. Oh, 2 vampire kings with deep powers. Where are the vampire kings? I can move the hexes once I kill those vampires. Can I like just wall jump over? Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, wall jump on that. Yeah, I did like this. Ah, damn it, no. Fine. Don't want me to take a shortcut, huh? Oh, that's a vampire king. Have I seen one of those before? How do I reach this king? I probably go. No. Hello. I don't think that was that way. Oh, I come out of there. I have to go through the junction. All right, fine. We'll try the junction a few times. Then I'll call it. I died once and I got did the 3 areas, so I have to do 4 sets anyways. I can't just jump down there. Victor's afraid of a tiny bit of fall damage, I guess. Doesn't want to clap to that little thing. I say as I made him jump off a fucking cliff, and he's been like, oh, perfectly fine. Okay, anything but Hex Tenacity. That would make this impossible. It's like shard sentinels within 60 seconds. I can't use demon powers. That's the thing. Okay, I just have to focus on the not taking
For me in all the wrong
the not taking damage one. I'll just ignore that one.
Give up.
Damn it.
Or better yet, become one with the blood, like your dear friend Adrian. You took a sliver of power once. I can offer you a lot.
Wait, what? That's a potion?
Think about it.
That's a potion? How is it a potion? The bombs don't count. Well, fuck you. Just because this area is hot ass, I'm not gonna do them all in one run. Hey, you know what? I'll give it a few shots. Because it's 5 and for the new area and 6 for this.
You're looking for me in all the wrong places, Victor. Why don't you just give up? Or better yet, become one with the blood, like your dear friend Adrian. You took a sliver of power once. I can offer you a lot more. Think about it, Victor.
He getting desperate. He don't want Victor Vran to be coming up on his crib. He's the king's a shrine. I think I can. How is he not dead? You gonna... There. Stop teleporting, you fucker! I'll focus on the shard sentinels. And not dying. I'm dead. Fuck. 7. You know what? I'll see if I can scavenge out of this. No, not like. Let me do the shard sentinels first. Ignore everyone. It's gonna be 8. Of course I get weakened, so now I'm doing less damage.
Or better yet, become one with the blood, like your dear friend.
Fuck.
A sliver of power once, I can offer you a lot more.
Stop time though.
Think about it.
He's immune. Grab that. He's dead. He's dead. And he should be dead soon too. Yo, don't target that guy. Target the one guy I want. Game. I was literally pointing right at him. Please. I beg of you. If I fail this one, I'm right here, like 1 HP. Thank fuck. I'm just getting pulled everywhere. Oh god. I'm at 10 now. Kill vampires, just any monsters, and monsters with hexes. And slime monsters using potions. Of course. Pull is like the most annoying fucking thing in this game. Why does it have to give you those tankiest enemies in the first round? Let me just ignore them. Oh, there's a double damage thing here. There we go. Someone's dying. It was him. How many more? I'm not gonna do it. Unless... No. Okay, I know what to do now. Maybe 11. What do I have to do? I have to kill... So it's gonna... I'm gonna kill these 3 guys. As quick as I can. Okay, guess not. Is there a way back up if I jump down there?
A sliver of power once, I can offer you a lot more. Think about it, Victor.
Can I charge this up and blast him? He's dead. Excellent. Oh, and the frost slowing you down too. Kill this guy. Nope. The range of that pole too, fuck. Okay, they're all right here. Go grab this. I saw the double damage, so we're good. How's he not dead? How many more? 4 more. And he's gonna die. He's dead. Shoot him. Don't you fucking dare. Just die. 1 more enemy. I have 30 seconds to kill 1 dude. This is a risk. Oh, it's the fire beam, guys. Oh, fuck off. Ah, the firing squad! Fuck you! Oh my god! Pain! Why is everything in this game so tanky? And I leveled up. Fuck. Gift box. I can buy I can't buy bombs and potions. I can't buy gift boxes. So I can use demon powers, I can't use potions now. That'll help a lot. Oh god, what was I at? I had 11. I think I died the other time, 12, reset. Okay, 13. Once I beat it.
You are looking for me in all the wrong places, Victor. Why don't you just give up?
Yeah, it's just potions.
Or better yet, become one with the blood, like your dear friend Adrian. You took a sliver of power once. I can offer you a lot more.
Alright, I can use potions. So I'm just gonna get hit. Oh, fuck. 14, right. So, instead,
You are looking for me in all the wrong
I'm
places.
gonna jump down here, grab this, run as fast as I can. Jump down there, grab this, pop that,
Sliver of power once. I can offer you a lot more.
funnel all the enemies in here.
Victor.
DM power. No, the fucking guys who suck me off. Ah! Me, I was just sitting here, fucking, what, 14 now, 15? Say 15. Just enjoying the challenge. I have a plan. Bro spawns in. Ha! I've come to suck your dick. I mean blood. I meant blood. Ah, shit.
The blood, like your dear friend Adrian. You took a sliver of power.
Oh, god damn it.
I can offer you a lot more.
17.
You were looking for me in all the wrong places, Victor. Why don't you just give up? Or better yet, become one with the blood,
Jump.
like
Jump.
your dear friend Adrian.
Oh, damn it. Alright, it's 18.
You
I think I just skipped a few numbers, but I don't give a fuck.
Why don't you just give up? Or better yet, become one with the blood.
So mean.
Friend,
Oh, I didn't grab the thing.
a sliver of power once. I can offer you a lot more. Think about it, Victor.
Run faster, run faster, run faster, run faster, run faster. So not going down there because of the dick sucking guy is a good idea. Pop that. Nope. You're not gonna pull me. Jump over that. Oh, 19.
You are looking for me in all the wrong places, Victor.
Grab.
Why don't you just give up? Or better yet, become one with the blood.
Jump.
Like your dear friend
Jump.
Adrian. You took a sliver of power once.
20. Idea. Idea here.
You are looking for me in all the wrong places, Victor. Why don't you just give up? Or better yet, become one with the blood. Like your
Oh, I
dear
can
friend
still get hurt. Fuck off. Well, that's faster. And I phase 2 enemies.
you a lot more. Think about it, Victor.
Nope. Dick sucking guys, get out of my way. He's dead. Get them all up here. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! 21. That kind of worked.
You're looking for me in all the wrong
It feels like it's speed, you know?
Why don't you just give up? Or better yet, become one with the blood.
So I can do this.
Dear friend Adrian.
Grab this.
You took a sliver of power once. I can offer you a lot more.
And it weakens
Think
them.
about it, Victor.
Ah, damn it. Fuck. 22. I don't think that worked.
You're looking for me in all the wrong places, Victor. Why don't you just give up? Or better yet, become
Can
one
I
of the
use
blood,
this
like your
while...
dear
Oh, I
friend
can't.
Adrian. You took a sliver of power
Yes.
once. I can offer you a lot more. Think about it, Victor.
Oh, I rolled into that. Nope, get out of there before they suck my dick. I don't want to walk too far back. Mm, 23. No, I'll say 24 because I lost track.
You are looking for me in all the wrong places, Victor.
You know, just adding more numbers that are completely unnecessary.
Better yet, become one with the blood, like your dear
Pop that.
friend Adrian.
Pop that.
With a sliver of power once, I can offer you a lot more. Think about it, Victor.
Charge. That knocked me back, but didn't hurt me, but okay. Wait, what? What hurt me? Oh, no, it didn't fail. Thank God. I thought it failed for a second. But just popping up to... No, it failed. 25. I'm fucked. This ain't gonna go well for me at all.
Victor. Why don't you just
The best thing I can do is maybe diamond. It'd have to be diamond.
blood, like your dear friend Adrian?
Did I roll through that? How?
Power once, I can offer you a lot more.
Nope. Oh, shit.
Think about
Ugh.
it, Victor.
Ah, deflect. Fuck off. Dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Like, I just plowing through them, though. Come on, fucking die. Eat! Shit! Now, if you'll excuse me, I have 26 reps to do. Wait, no, I leveled up. Did I count that? I don't think I did. It's 27. And because this is probably the only secret here, yep, 28. I hate this area. It's booty. Oh, fuck me. Ah. All right. Going back to the hub for this one. The fact you have to get through there just to, like, go across a room, that sucks. Let's see what he has to say.
A first vampire is a force to be reckoned with, Victor. To stand a chance in your fight. Be sure
Yeah, it's just gonna sell me on shit. I was gonna buy from you anyways. And more healing potions. Buy all of them. So cheap for those potions too. You just stock up on so many. Look at that. Does it actually say that? Okay, it just says 99. Okay.
So Gabriel is one of the first vampires.
Don't worry.
Don't be careful. Be frightful.
Okay. 28 after I use the restroom. Back. While I was in the bathroom, I decided, you know what, I'm gonna check to see how my washer dryer work. I turned it on, and it asks, first off, I fucking hate how everything is just touchscreen bullshit. Or like, no tactile buttons, like pressure sensitive faces, shit like that. I turned it on, and it had an LCD display that asked me to set the language on my washing machine. I'm staring at it, and I'm like, every button here is printed in English. Why do I need to do that? Also, hey, Pixel. All right, we're doing 28. So let's do 10 wrist curls. Yeah. I fucking hate pressure sensitive buttons so much. Oh, that's the worst. It just automatically makes your cigarettes smell like cigarettes and strike. It makes your laundry smell like cigarettes and a strike. One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And reverse wrist curls. 1, 2, 4, 5. I can't do 10 with the reverse wrist curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. All right, ladder raise now. Let me do 10 of these. If I can like do the rest as 10, I would only have to do like around 14 exercises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whew, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, but between taking some of the creatine to kind of help give your muscles that more voluminous look and these exercises, I feel like some of it is showing, which is making me happy. Like I look in the mirror and it's like, oh hey, cool, I can like kind of see my delts separate from my biceps. My biceps do feel a bit more noticeable and bigger than they were. Like I wouldn't say I had the smallest ones, but I'm still definitely kind of a skinny guy. Outside of like my body looking like a middle-aged man ever since I was like 10 years old. And apparently I gained like 14 pounds between when I left Vermont and when I went to Florida. Because I swear, I left Vermont when I was like 155. I'm like, great, my target weight pretty much, we're good. And then I go get my weight done, and it's like, oh, you're like 169. I'm like, when the fuck that happened? Granted, the scale I have is not like the most accurate, it seems. Aren't you in America? Well, that's so kilograms, 169 divided by 2.2. That's roughly It's roughly around 80 kilograms, I believe. 79 to 80, let's say. It's a very simple formula. You remember that other system is multiplied by 10? I mean, that's fair. I don't blame you for that, to be honest. Like, don't get me wrong. I'll make fun of people who use the metric system instead of the imperial system. No, you count in binary. It's just computer programs that are made to work by placing a series of black or white rabbits in a sequence. And that's how computers go. Of course, you always have to keep the binary system well fed, or else your computer program is just going to start devolving into asking for carrots. Actually, wait, aren't carrots like really bad for rabbits? What was I gonna do again? Bro was right. Eight. 7. Let's give the rabbits grapes. That could probably work. I mean, they're very high in sugar, but that could work. Why? 2. 4. 6. 8. 9 and 10. Whew. So I did 2, then 3, then 5. At least 7. Yeah, if I do 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, I'm doing these squats with no weights this time. Give myself to get some of that leg strength up before I start adding weights onto it. 9. And I'm trying to lead with my bad leg, so I don't put too much weight on my good one. Hurt the joint like I did last time. 7. Then we do calf raises to 10 for 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, it's 9. And then what are other options? Do more wrist curls. But let's change it up and get some biceps in. See how my arm feels after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 10. Some tricep extensions real quick. 1, 2, 4, 5. That's 11 out of 28. Back to the wrist curls. 1, 2, 4. Fun fact, so when I moved in here, I forgot if I mentioned this last stream. When I moved in here, I was not expecting a gift basket. And like, honestly, the gift basket had some really nice stuff. Like, I looked it up, and granted, they probably got a discount because they got it in bulk. I went into the office, the renter's office, and they had like lines of those gift baskets. But I looked it up, and like, honestly, it's like $40, $50 worth of stuff that was included there. And it's all like locally sourced, high quality stuff from like different cities in Maine. Like they gave me a bar of soap with some essential oils. I looked it up, and it's a small bar of soap, admittedly, but it was like $8. 2 tea towels that are like $7 a pop, obviously before shipping. A series of fridge magnets, pretty good quality. Like, they're made of wood too. I mean, I actually didn't look up how much those are. Probably like $5. They gave me this thing I thought was a big tablecloth, but it's actually a beeswax wrap. And I'm like, what the fuck is a beeswax wrap? But apparently, it is a piece of cloth that is like coated in beeswax, like it's like steeped in beeswax. So it acts as an alternative to plastic wrap to cover things, and it's reusable. Like, you can just wash it in cold water, and it's good to go. I'm like, that's like $20 right there. And they gave this chocolate bar made locally with like the only ingredients was basically cocoa. It was straight just cocoa and milk. Four. Ooh. 5. God, the other hand sounds good. Or the other hand. Not her. It's rough to do the reverse wrist curls. Sounds good. It was pretty good. I'm not a big fan of dark chocolate, but it was good. And that chocolate bar was like $8. What else did they give me? Oh yeah, they gave me a reusable bag. Like, it was it comes in this tiny pouch. You like invert the pouch upside down, and the bag folds out around it. So all you have to do to put the reusable bag back into its pouch is basically, because like the little pouch is attached to it. So all you have to do is just crumple it up and just stick it back inside. Because obviously Maine is one of those states that doesn't have like automatically gives you plastic bags for grocery stuff. If you use the paper bags, they charge you like 5 cents a bag. Over here it's 5 cents. In Vermont it was like 10 cents a bag. But yeah, it's like super nice. I think that's all they gave me. But yeah, it was really nice. It was actually a really nice gift. I never got a gift basket for moving in, and I've moved around a lot, and no one's ever done something like that. It's a really nice extra gesture. Okay, that was, I think it was at what, 14, I think. Like, I forgot what number I was at. Still I'm 15 now. 15 out of 28. Wait, no, I did 3. That'd be 18. Yeah, I'd be at 18 now. Whew. Some more ladder races. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whew. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, let's do some calf raises. The 20. Have to do 4 more sets to 10. I do like the view from my apartment, because even though all I see is a rooftop and some fucking HVAC radiators, there are seagulls all over the place there. So every time I open up my window, there's like 3 seagulls loafing around on the roof. It's pretty fucking adorable. 5. Man, my AC is like not doing the best job. I'll admit. Like, well, it's not really so much a total air conditioning unit, more so than it is just a fucking fan in the back. I hope cranking it up doesn't cost me so much in electricity. 7. Whew. Speaking of which, when I came into this apartment, the oven was on. Like, it wasn't hot. It was like, even though it was like just above the highest setting, I guess it looped back around and only being very slightly warm. And I really wonder how long that's been going on. And that I wasn't paying for an oven to be on for 24/7 for 2 fucking days straight. I'll be quite upsetty spaghetti at that. 9. 10. Alright. That would suck. What doesn't suck? I love how much extra room I have. Like, my bed is basically in like a separate little roomette, but I have all this living room space now. So I could probably start doing some VR stuff. That's what I'm really hoping on. Also, I have more room to exercise instead of being in that tiny room in Florida where I had no fucking space for shit. Oh, I can now just like sprawl out. I can do jumping jacks. I probably won't because I don't want to like wake up or disturb my neighbors too much. But yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can do 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, once I get my work schedule, I'm finally gonna play a different game other than Disco Elysium as on top of Victor Vran. I'm thinking that'll be Baldur's Gate 3 because I know I promised Baldur's Gate 3 for a while now. What I wanted to do was beat Divinity Original Sin, which I did. 9. Then Disco Elysium. And now that that's done, I can scratch my back. That's what I can do, scratch my back. I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 now. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9 10. Whew. Okay. Go back to doing some rows. If I can do rows and wrist curls, I'll be good. A Baulders game? One. Two. Four. Eight. I really hope Baldur's Gate is not as ass as Divinity Original Sin 2. I love Divinity, but Jesus Christ. That game was evil. Seven. 8. 9. Alright, wrist curls and we're good. I'll do a set of regular and then reverse. Two. 3. 1. 3. You know, in hindsight, the dual revolvers being beer cans makes sense, because the revolvers came from the Motorhead DLC. Oh god, the reversals are so hard. 1. They also make my wrist like pop like fucking popcorn. 3. Fuck. Oh, I can't do it. Holy shit, my left forearm is so much weaker on that side. 4. No, I'm okay. The popping is like normal when you start doing like heavier weights. It's basically like when you like crack your fingers or crack your like neck. It's just like air bubbles like moving around. Whew, I need to focus more on this side. Holy shit. This forearm is actually much weak. Like at least for like the reverse wrist curls. Both of them are perfectly fine for the regular wrist curls, but the reverse one, oh my god, that's actually a huge difference. Like I'm like the other one I can do like the all 5 fine. Then the 5th one can get tiring, but that one is like by the 4th one I'm already struggling. All right, that was 28. So that is going to be 40, 55. Whew. I'm gonna quickly check what the card guy has in his inventory. Nothing fancy. Oh, he has the Fool. What's a vampire's favorite animal? A giraffe! I get it. no doubt, I like to. Alright, we peace out. Whew. 31 hours and 65 deaths. Jesus. Because they have a really long necks. And exit game. I said I got it. I never said it was good. Alright. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna play more Victor Vran, do more of this stuff. And I will start Baldur's Gate 3 when I know my work schedule. Because I start on the 28th. I don't know if they're gonna make me want to work the 29th as well. Or if, you know, I get that day, I get the next day off and I work the day after. It's the nature of my work. I don't fucking know when my schedule is. It's all over the damn place. All right, well, catch y'all later. God, I am tired. Anyways, that was fun. Peace out, y'all.